Sorry, again, when I click off the game to, like, turn on my microphone and stuff, the game mutes itself. It's really annoying. Hey, Dread. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I said I was gonna make streaming on Fridays a regular thing, and I'm being a man of my word, though I've been sluggish as fuck all day. For no reason, but I'm hoping that was just my body, like, just saving my power for tonight, because today at the old day job, the old, almost certainly not a criminal organization, if you've worked at a big enough organization or company, you've had a day like this where I worked for 8 hours, technically, but I accomplished nothing. Like, there was just nothing in particular they had for, like, my department today. So it was a lot of working, like, stuff that really didn't need to be done. But it was, it was hard to keep my focus on it, so it was just like, okay, find random YouTube video essays, put them on. Okay, yep, I see that, yep. Wait, the Mormons do what? Huh? But, yeah. Yeah, very, very slow. And one thing I was on, this is how bad it was. I was looking forward to a meeting. I was looking forward to a team meeting where I would be able to just, like, not have to, like, pretend to be productive for an hour. But then about 30 minutes before that, the boss was like, oh yeah, there's nothing to talk about, canceled. I'm like, okay, cool, so that means next week is also going to be this slow, because you have no news for us. Shit. But, moving on from that, just a little bit of housekeeping before I get back into the game. Sorry for not having been around last weekend. I mentioned this a few times, but now that it's over with, I just want to explain a little more. I was attending a funeral. There was... I don't want to call it a death in the family, because that's not quite correct. My folks divorced when I was pretty young, and so my mom had been with the same guy for like 20 years. They never remarried, so he wasn't like my stepdad. He never tried to claim that title. He would have rejected being called that. I think I'd seen him maybe twice in the past 15 years. He passed away. We all knew it was kind of coming, but obviously hell on my mom. So I was taking her out there so she could, like, pay her respects, and it was really nice. His whole family was like, oh my god, thank you, we're so glad you were there for him at the end. And we have her, like, living out near us kids now, because she was just kind of just out there with him in an area where we used to live, but she has no other real ties there, so that's occupied a lot of mental space lately, but that is more or less sorted out. I appreciate it, but, like, it's weird, because this is a little cold to say, but the man was, like, he was nothing to me. He was nothing to me. He was the world to my mom, but he was nothing to me. You two, we'd have nothing going out, set up tents and camp during the workday. Yeah, I legit probably could have gotten away with, like, just kind of moving the mouse a little bit, working through things slowly, and, like, been on my Steam Deck for 4 hours out of the day, so... yeah, it was one of those kinds of days, Dread, for sure. It's, I don't know. We do some work with the Fed, so I think a lot of stuff is up in the air. They aren't going to be able to cut us. They need us too much, but there's a lot of, like, hey, what are the voices in the president's head going to tell him to do about us next week? Who knows? Anyway, let's sharply veer away from politics and get back to child soldiers and murder and time travel shenanigans. I have somehow managed to avoid, like, thinking about this game too much, but I have been thinking about it a fair bit. If you've been on my Discord, you've seen River has been playing through the series and has been sharing her thoughts at great length, so that's kept it somewhat top of mind for me, and I'm very excited to be getting back to this. Let's see, yes, that's right. We went to where one of the alien AI was, and, the guy who was, like, our sponsor in the second game was like, oh, actually I'm here to steal your data about humans, and I'm going to destroy all the furries. Let me just kidnap May as well, and Malt's like, fiendish Dr. Human, you done fucked up now! So, I'm ready for Malt to go pure, rage mode. Okay, I appreciate it, Silvarian 2. Who are you cheating on me with? Ugh. No, it's fine. Thank you very much. I sure hope I bought everything I needed to. I'm sure it's fine. I wasn't sure what I was going to do, but as long as I head towards the Terranus, I'm sure I'll figure something out. I hope that you find your little sister. Thank you. Right, okay, right, we got kidnapped by the whale, and... Right, so now we're in the weird AI tower. What's the situation gonna be when we get back to reality? Whoop, there goes gravity. Chapter 8, in white and black, those look like the scientists who worked on Jill. Oh boy, we're gonna be diving, like, knee-deep into lore here. That is totally fair if it's birthday weekend. Enjoy it, man. I will be here yapping away, and the VOD will always be there if anyone can't stay but wants to check it out later. And I know I'm probably kneecapping myself, because apparently there's some kind of game event that's just 2 hours of advertising to you and trailers and whatever the fuck, but I've said it before, I'll say it again. If I ever do a reaction stream to a State of Play, a Nintendo Direct, or whatever this one that they're doing now is, put 2 in the back of my head, because I have been replaced by an imposter. My ears are open, do not sully them. Oh, you'll be listening. That is perfectly valid. I always welcome a lurk or like a keeping me on in the background. That's part of what streams are for. The children searched the area, but could not find May. May was kidnapped, I'm sure of it. What are you talking about, Malt? What the hell? She was just in here. Wait a sec, how could someone have gotten in here? It's Vimbort. That'd be a decent name for like some kind of alt account, Vimbort, where I just post the dumbest stuff I have. That, let's be real, that's just my default things that I do. Searching teleport history. Search completed. I have detected signs of an unauthorized use of our facility's teleporters. There was one person teleported from within the machine you call the Terranus. I post cringe on main. Absolutely. I am cringe and I am free. That's why I put my whole ass into voicing the furry child soldier game. Intended destination was the moon. Moon's haunted. The moon? You mean moon like the moon in the sky? No, that can't be. The moon? Whoa. Are you serious? Is that where you get the extra depth? I'll never tell. Trade secret. Although the children were both shocked and puzzled by the mysterious girl's words, there was another who had a much different reaction. Yeah, Hannah knows something, because... Oh, right. Wait. Lune, you're not Maestro? You're a different person? I thought you were the same person. This is really awkward because I've given them the same voice because I just assumed they were the same person. Because both human... both wearing the weird bird mask thing, both clearly up to no good. Well, I've come this far. The moon. We can return to the moon from here. Mr. Lune, what's the matter? Our species is... Listen! In this world, yes, like, anytime a human shows up in this universe, it's bad news, because it means... they somehow survived an apocalypse caused by AI trying to wipe them from the planet, and so they're inevitably, like, crazy and immortal and, like, wanting to kill everything, because, you know, what else do you do when your entire civilization and world is dead? I guess. I wouldn't know. Is there a device that can teleport us to the moon here? Please, you must tell me! There was. However, it is lost to us now. It's like furry near. I don't know near enough to answer that question, but basically, there was like, this was straight up Earth, and then alien AI came from space. Everyone started using the alien AI to build weapons and crazy technologies and things. Something, 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 massive war. Humanity wiped off the map. And then, furries populated the land instead, because they were the only ones to survive. And heavily implied to be, like, the descendants from, like, weird science experiments that humans were up to, in genetic engineering or something, to work with the alien AI, because they might be closer to, like, what was native life where the alien AI came from. That's me drawing between the lines a little bit. That's not, like, confirmed in the lore, I think. I should, but just from seeing Sylvar play a little bit of Nier Automata, I would be terrible at that gameplay. It would not be a good time. Which is why I was kind of excited to see him play it, but then he was like, no, and I'm like, oh, well, I never will. I have old man reflexes. I can't hang with combat like that.
While he was temporarily in control, the intruder destroyed the teleporter with my defense systems.
That can't be. Mr. Lune, did you say something about returning to the moon? I did. In fact, the base we created is on the moon.
A base on the moon? Did you mean to say that the Adventures of Sucre was a true story?
Doing it in stream. Well. Oh well.
That wasn't all just a comic?
But who are you exactly? Take off your mask. I come from what you would call the old world. After that cataclysm on Earth, I placed myself in a deep slumber on the moon. I woke some 40 years earlier and returned to this planet to survey it, but it was no longer the planet that I knew. Lune's confession left the children unable to speak. Ooh, okay. Believe him or ask. I mean, we can believe him. You can see just a regular old human ear behind the mask, so it's kind of amazing that the kids have not figured it out. Let's see, what do I need? Ooh, I'd love to have him as an assist character. Oh, that's right. We gotta get Jill online. But I think the smarter move for that is for now to get another point of tactics, just so I can get another assist character unlocked. And then I get the rest of bravery. Must be some sort of hairless 8. They're like, oh, look, all the, like, fur has burned off him. We can't ask him about that. It would be very rude. There's far too much we don't know. Please, tell us more. But will you believe me? At the very least, we don't think you're a liar. Well, if that is the case, I will tell you all that I know. Lieutenant Muscat joined as an assist character. Oh, she gives us turns immediately? She might be the best assist character I have. Oh my god. An artificial intelligence named Jean once told us that the Tyrannus was a weapon from a long, long time ago. Do you come from that same time? That's right. In the past, I'd heard stories about the Tyrannus, and how it was built as a method to face off against the Vanagand. However, due to my lengthy stay on the moon, I do not know the specifics of what happened to Earth and the old world humans. Princess of Juno, keeper of these ruins, would you enlighten us as to what happened to the Earth? Okay, so the keeper of this tower is a Juno. I knew that already. For Dread and those not in the know, that is the alien AI that destroyed the world, or else were used to destroy the world. It's not super clear, but it would not have happened if Juno didn't come to Earth, so I don't trust this hoe. But she's their princess? What does that even mean? I believe I have the right to know. Do I not?
Very well. Led by the Vanagand, a vast legion of Taito Machina was deployed during the Great War. This drove the global environment to the brink of destruction, and it was no longer possible for old humanity to remedy it themselves.
This I know, yet there were those who wished for peace, those who worked to preserve the future. As did we, those of the Lunar Development Team.
They were not enough of a factor to prevent the collapse of the planetary ecosphere. Thus, in order to preserve the environment, I reset all of the old world humans.
By reset, you mean kill, right? You killed them all. You murdered all of them. I can't believe something like that happened. I'm actually gonna check the Canomopedia. What does it say reset means? Just says a phenomenon that occurred to the old world humans. It was the final measure taken by the Juno to protect the Earth from the environmental destruction that would have occurred from their wars, and entailed erasing all old world humans and storing them as data. Okay, so you kind of killed everyone. Turn off and back on again. Yeah, we definitely need to reboot this hoe. How could this be? To think that it was by our own hands that we... Why were those of us on the moon not erased?
You too were meant to be reset. However, unforeseen circumstances stopped this.
I suppose that could be considered a stroke of luck.
I had not been able to receive information from Minerva, the Juno sent to the moon, and was unable to verify its state until moments ago. Was Minerva functioning?
Minerva, you say? She had supported our team without issues. That was why we believed that we would survive after the reset by entering cryosleep. But she never informed us of what happened to Earth. Why is that?
I suspect that there is a connection between the intruder who stole the backup data and the person who was teleported to the moon moments ago.
You mentioned them earlier as well. Who is this intruder?
He called himself Maestro. I believe you are familiar with him?
Maestro? I'm a fucker. Something strange. That should be a name I know.
I see. I understand that you do not recall the specifics of what happened in the deep depths. Maestro stole the backup data of the old world humans from my databases. His aim is to destroy this current world and use the stolen data to bring back the old world.
I do feel like I remember Maestro saying something about that. Right, he yoinked May to use her time travel powers. And that's when he kidnapped May!
It appears that your sister's power may have some connection with his ultimate goals. To stop him, you will need to venture to the moon, where he and May presently are.
But how do we get to the moon? I thought the teleporter was broken.
Correct. The teleporter is no longer functioning after Maestro took control. Additionally, it is not possible to teleport an object as massive as the Terranus.
Then how do we get there? Wait, could there be... Is there a rocket left? A shuttle, perhaps? You called it, Dread.
Yes, there is one shuttle left that is capable of carrying the Terranus to the moon. However, there may no longer be a way to return to Earth from the moon.
Maestro wants to destroy this world, and he took May to the moon to do just that. We have to go to the moon and rescue her!
I'm sure that she's waiting for us.
Things will work out once we get there, right? We'll save May and everyone else too.
We may think about how to return once we arrive at the moon proper. I am positive we will find a way.
Let's go teach that guy who kidnapped May a lesson.
It's nothing a hero like me can't handle.
We must all return home together. Of course, that includes May.
Something like the moon's nothing but a short trip for the Tyrannus.
Wow, the moon. I've never been there. I can't wait.
May is one of us. We won't let Maestro use her for his own goals.
You will, of course, take me along as well, won't you? I have some things I must retrieve from the moon. That's sketchy as fuck, that's sketchy as fuck, that's sketchy as fuck, that's sketchy as fuck. And you will require a guide, will you not? I dare say I'm fairly well acquainted with the moon. Ha ha ha. By all means, Mr. Lunet, you would be a great help. Well, this is gonna blow up in our face. This is gonna blow up in our faces. New ally. Yeah. Oh well, it's better than having a couple, former Nazi furries as allies. Use them to fire the cannon, right? You know, I bet every game you have to use the soul cannon without killing a child, and you have to contrive something. In game 1, it was using Jill. In game 2, it was using your AI core. In game 3, I bet it's you using Lunet. So, honestly, you're cooking with that. The children loaded the Tyrannus onto the shuttle, as per the mysterious girl's directions, and prepared for launch. Just wait for us, May. We're coming to save you. It took me 40 years. Catherine, I'm going back to the moon. If only we could have gone back together. Oh, right! I forgot about you.
I'm looking forward to guiding you all on the moon. Please do not leave your seats during launch.
Children of the new era, I entrust this world to you.
Of course. Well, it's like we do this shit every day. Go! Hell yeah. A few minutes later. Edge of Earth's gravitational field. That's a very intimidating subtitle.
We have left the atmosphere. Transitioning to inertial flight.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, even if I don't trust, like, the Juno princess, she's our best, we are her best shot at getting back at this guy who just punked her, so it makes sense that she would help us, but the trouble is gonna be what's waiting for us on the moon. I almost stopped breathing. Oh no, my body is floating. I feel so light. What the hell's going on here? I don't feel any weight.
Woohoo! I can swim in the air.
This is what zero gravity feels like. You will get used to it once you'll calm yourselves. More importantly, can you show Earth on the monitors?
Forwarding the shuttle's camera feed.
Space. The final frontier. Yeah, we'll see if I can finally meet something in this game that puts up a decent fight. I've killed an unacceptable number of bosses without them getting to take a single attack.
Wow.
It's kind of hard to believe that's a planet we live on.
Yeah. I never imagined I'd be looking down at it from somewhere like this.
There is much about the Earth that we have yet to learn.
The Earth I knew was much more blue. Now it is covered by the sea of clouds, and it is difficult to see the ocean.
Ocean? I heard that there was water underneath the sea of clouds. Is that what an ocean is?
Yes, it is. I wonder if the planet will ever return to that magnificent blue.
The sky is very dark. The earth is blue.
Gagarin, was it? You're very knowledgeable. I haven't heard that in a while. What the fuck is he talking about? The first old-world human to venture into outer space. Ah, I see. I just know how to break this series over my knee. But, I feel like they've been kind of slow rolling me up to this point. I'm expecting the difficulty to ramp up here, but who knows? Gagarin, who looked for God and found nothing.
Mr. Lunet, we would love to hear more about you. What was Earth like when you returned 40 years ago?
Let's see. I shall begin with the time before my long cryo-sleep. The Lunar Development Team was concerned with the escalating war on Earth, so we continued our work on the Moon. One day we suddenly lost contact with Earth. Like you, I recently learned that this was due to the reset. We lost communication, and consequently the means to replenish our supplies. Thus we decided to enter cryosleep.
What is this cryosleep?
A technology that minimizes physical aging and energy consumption by freezing the body during a stage of sleep. This method allowed me to live for thousands of years.
Whoa, weren't you cold?
Didn't think that was possible.
Wow, and you don't freeze to death? That's so weird.
We awoke from our long slumber roughly 40 years ago. We being myself, my dear friend Pierre. Pierre is Maestro. Pierre is the bad guy. I'm calling that now. We being myself, my dear friend Pierre, and Catherine, my lover. In the end, we were still unable to contact Earth. Not only that, things we had never seen before were happening on the planet. Catherine and I left to investigate Earth while Pierre stayed behind to support us. And he went crazy on the moon, and now he wants to kill everything. It all makes sense. I'm cooking with this. I know I am. In our long absence, the Earth had become a whole new world, where people such as yourselves lived on floating islands. In order to continue our investigation without attracting attention, we hid our faces and identities. However, unforeseen circumstances led me unable to contact Pierre and Catherine, which leads us to our current state.
In that case, why is it that you draw comics?
I believe that if anybody knew of Catherine or the Lunar Development Team, they would recognize my comics. The name Lunet comes from the Lunar Development Team's codename, and the White Owl is the mascot of the team too. I created the story itself with motifs from the old world, and incorporated a theme of returning to the moon. And, well, this is just between us, but I had always dreamed of becoming a comic artist. The kids are like, ha ha ha, it's so funny that your entire race was killed and turned into data on a computer. That's so wacky. Caught up in Lunet's bashful laughter, the children could not help but find themselves swept away as well. Though Lunet's laughter was warm, the children could not help but notice the slight sadness in his voice. Yeah, the slight sadness. Everyone he knew is dead, and has been for a while. Well, maybe not Pierre. Definitely not Pierre. 3 days later, the shuttle carrying the Terranus had finally reached a point where the moon was in sight. It's kind of strange. The moon always looked so much smaller looking up at it.
I have detected a large, well-maintained area on the surface.
Likely the facility that we used as a spaceport. We should land there.
Roger, shifting to landing gear.
What is this AI that's come along for the ride, by the way? I still don't trust you. You're just kind of here. It's a little sus. Every AI that has piloted the Terranus has been bad. I don't think you're an exception.
We have arrived at the lunar spaceport. No abnormalities in gravity control detected.
I was feeling pretty floaty until we got here, but now I can finally move like normal. Oh, man. That's a little sad. I thought I was going to be able to, like, space swim through the tank during intermissions. That would have been cool. Oh, well.
I think I might be a little sick.
No, I'm completely fine.
My body was so light. If only it could be like that all the time.
What a wonderful experience that weightlessness was.
It was pretty rough with everything floating around.
It just felt like my stomach fell.
What a very mysterious sensation. Almost like seeing something you couldn't see before.
That's pretty amazing. Losing all your weight like that.
I can't wait for the ride back home. That was the best.
It feels like my head just cleared up.
Finally. I'm back.
Alright, let's go see what's outside.
Wait! There's no oxygen on the moon and it's extremely cold. If you open that door, we'll all die.
Huh? That was a close one.
Mr. Lunet, the base is nearby, right? Should we go there? Yes, you're right. If the base is still functioning, there should be oxygen inside of it. The base is located...
The location of the lunar base is within my databases.
Why is it within your databases? What are you? I'm on to you, tiny kitten! What did you just say? How could you have that information? There's a lot about the Terranus that we don't know. We don't know much about Chatty either. I see.
Now routing towards the lunar base.
Alright, let's go. And soon we'll fight enemies on the moon! Oh, a kid got injured? I didn't even remember that. Oh! God, that unexpectedly hurts, just to see an empty space in the log where May should be. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks a lot. So who was it who got injured? Oh, Hack did. I can fix him if there's time. So do I... Okay, I'm sorry. We can't open up the door or we'll all die, but we can still hang out on the roof. Whatever. It's Magitech. I ain't gotta explain shit, I guess. But anyway, first thing we need to do is to check in on the tank's crypto miner. As I insist on calling it. Is there a new... There is not a new mining spot yet. Auto formation. Oh, right, we've got the lieutenant on as a support now. Do I have enough to... Yes, okay. This is where my power is going to spike. Because if I can summon intermission waypoints, it's going to make it way easier to grind supports, to level up the tank, to level up the kiddos. I am about to run away with the fucking game with this. It's all over. It's all over for these bozos. What do I even aim for next? Let me take a minute to think about that. The free max HP increases are probably good. Definitely the max SP. I think I might go for those. Yeah. Because if I... Yeah, I go here, and then I can upgrade here, and then I'll also unlock whatever this is. And I assume it's good because it's locked? But who can say? Anyway, that's all I can do with the current BP I have. Unfortunately, as a side effect, that made Socks happy. This is a thing that should be avoided ideally, but oh well. Couldn't be helped. No, I'm lacking a little bit of steel. Okay. Cannot upgrade the kitchen. I can upgrade the garden, which is a great get. And Sheena wanted to do that. Did we have any requests for animals? No. I think I'm pretty good on animals. Yeah, I have so many animal supplies. I don't need to do anything with that. Let me see. Who that is a real boy or girl needs an XP boost? I'll have them do the quiz. Looks like it's Chick. Hello, sir. What's your quiz? Which child does not have a skill that can burn an enemy? Malt. Okay, good. I still have yet to use that skill, but... Oh, right! Comics, and we now are 100% confirmed that those are lore important, so... Like, why are you still telling us these through drawing comics if you're, like, cat's out of the bag with... Whatever. Let's see what it's got to tell us. I can't believe it. Ooh. There's a city on the moon.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
Such technological prowess. It's unthinkable. Who could have created such a thing?
Sucre and the others gathered their courage and entered the mysterious city. They were surprised by the advanced technology and carefully proceeded forward. As they made their way down the long corridor...
Children of Earth, welcome to the moon. It would appear these are the inhabitants. We don't seem very welcome here.
What exactly are you?
You may call us the Lunarians.
Lunarians?
So, you did not come from Earth.
Oh my god, I just saw how many pages there are in this comic, or how many panels rather. This is a long boy.
I am the person in charge.
What?
Our language is difficult to translate, especially into your language of Earth. You may call me Commander Z.
So, what did you bring us here for?
You are suspected of aiding in a crime. You are here for investigation.
What? What did we do?
Yeah, we didn't do anything wrong.
It is likely, because you came here with me. No, Balloon, what are you doing here? I placed a teleport gate inside of the lunar rocket. When did you... Why would you go so far to come here? A simple reason. Come home. What? This is my homeland. I am what you would call a Lunarian. To be continued. Alright, nobody wants to plant anything in particular, so I'll just plant what I'm short on, which is absolutely tomatoes. I always need wheat. Strawberries are needed for and apples, so we'll go with this, I guess. Also, oh my god, I just saw... I did not think I would have that much story before I got back into gameplay. I do not have any upgrades. No one is happy about this. Oh, yeah, by the way, we can't open the door or we'll all die. You know, we have to stay inside the tank, everybody. We gotta... Whatever. Malt wants to talk to someone. Chick wants to talk to someone. That's easy, then. and she needs the XP boost, so... He took May away to the moon. We need to get her back. Let's see, stuffed tomatoes, a lot of requests for food. Brits just wants to be stronger. Ooh, I think I will fulfill Hannah's wish, just because that'll knock out 2 kiddos in one. And then I might do scrap fishing, because I'm short on materials, and I would like to fulfill Boron's wish. So I think that is the plan. What do I need for... Oh, okay, I just need more wood. Anyway, girls only slumber party. Yep, that's all the girls. This does mean Wappa is gonna get even more overpowered, and I'm 100% on board with that. XP boost for the squad! Mighty Impact 3 has leveled up. They should not be giving me that at level 28. They really, really shouldn't. They should have made me wait. Oh my god, and her best skill levels up? Is it Christmas? Is it Christmas? Those were such good levels. Holy shit. Okay. Now then, Kyle... Who did I actually use is underleveled? Sadly, I don't really use Hack that much. I do use Kyle, though. I'll see if I can give old Kyle some scrap fishing XP. I think I'm only gonna give this a couple of Gamba attempts. Because... Oh! Now that I'm on the moon, I can catch light bugs. Okay. That is excellent if I can get some of them. Please give me some of the light bugs. I need those to cook a... Damn it. Oh, let's go gambling! Okay, 45% for critical success. Please give me a light bug. We hit that 45. We got light bugs. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think that's enough for any of the... Yeah, I need one more steel to upgrade the kitchen, which is unfortunate, but I will simply... This food is now the god food. This is required to be cooked at every single intermission now, because 25% more XP is great, but the affinity up by 45% is huge. That means I don't gotta care about, like, working on supports that much during intermissions. I still will, but this is going to turbocharge that. And we crit that. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, love that. So who... stuffed tomatoes... Ooh, would be... I don't think I really need those hero modes that much, so... I'm convinced now that I need to make sure Malt is sufficiently close with his friends, or else he's going to lose his mind. So, I've been working on the... Yeah, his support with Jin, so let me keep that rolling. Hannah would be good too. Socks is not a real boy. How could the Tyrannus be this airtight? It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't, Jin. It really doesn't. What would he kidnap May for? Chance to deepen your bond. The Tyrannus only gets more mysterious the longer we stay on it. It's fun to explore those mysteries. Yeah, it's like a treasure chest for engineers like me. Who the heck is Chatty anyway? Someone asking the real questions. This is why you're one of the best kiddos, Jin. Vlad still hasn't gone back to Berman. Good grief. Wait, she came with us to the moon? Excuse me? We're really in the thick of this fighting now. If we want peace, we don't have a choice. Yeah, leaving this to others would put a bad taste in my mouth, too. Alright, well, back to war. And now a mere 47 minutes and 48 minutes, into the stream. Gameplay. It's the game's fault.
Approaching machines detected ahead.
Could the autonomous units still be functioning? They may be the autonomous robots that routinely perform maintenance around the base, but it's hard to believe they're still functioning.
Warning, the approaching units have targeted us. Probability of attack has increased drastically.
Armed units? On the moon?
Damn it.
Lune, get back. Everybody get to your positions. I apologize. Yeah, they're like, yeah, get out of our way, adult. Okay, so all I need is just grenade launchers here. An armor down would not go amiss here. But it's only one... God, you know what would be so good here? A multi-piercing shot from May. Damn it. Alright, grenade launcher users to the fore. Let's get this done. Let's see, what's a good... Yeah, maybe her supporting with Jin. And like, I need to branch out a little bit from... Because she only has a support with Brits, basically. And... Oh, her and Kyle would be good, because decreasing the armor resistance, because it's like... She has a skill to make armor not real. Malta's just buffing her attack, so it's gonna matter less. Oh my god. Look at Wappa's fucking attack stat. Jesus. That's so much. That's so much. Anyway. Oh, I don't have an assist attack. I was about to be like, hey, speaking of armor. Let's see the Wappa. Oh, that's right, the Wappa. I don't need the Wappa special, though. There's only 2 of them. These guys ain't that bad. We'll just rush one down real quick. I won't overlook your weakness. Okay, good. That means we can keep dogpiling on that spider. Okay, bit more. We'll have that thing taken down. Can we do that again? No? Unfortunate. Well, now I'm gonna do the Wappa special, because I want to keep combo going, but I also want to kill that thing, so... Oh well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Now we do a delay. Okay. I think what I do now is I break combo and swap in Malt and make it his turn so I can use his armor ignoring skill. And hopefully just get a kill shot. Did you know armor isn't real? Delicious. That's like half its health right there.
Confirming destruction of enemy unit. Analyzing. Numerous other signatures detected ahead.
This is impossible. There were no weapons on the base when I was here. There isn't a need to have weapons here in the first place. What sort of enemy would even come here? Does that mean they knew we were coming and prepared this to fight us? Who would do such a thing? Your old friend Pierre, maybe? I'm sure Maestro would. He may have been someone with ties to the lunar base. I do not wish to believe that such a person would have been among us. The development team was formed for the sake of all humanity. Let's go see the base. I'm sure we'll find May and our answers there. Yes. The children steeled themselves to face their enemy awaiting on the moon's surface. And I'm sorry, I know we're before time where I usually take a break, but I really gotta take a quick break. This tea that I've been drinking is flowing right through me. I'll be back in just a bit. Hope you'll stick with me. I'm sorry it took me so long to get the gameplay. I did not realize there would be that much story. I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, sorry about that. Body was like, hey, you need to break now, or you're gonna ruin a chair. Ugh, I had a questionable lunch, and my stomach is not a fan. And I'll spare you any further details. Of course we go the dangerous route. Mama didn't raise no coward, etc. Let's see. Is one of these the... No, it's just a self-destruct. Okay. So we have self-destruct enemies and we have self-buffing enemies. Okay, yeah, they're starting to step up the difficulty a little bit. Okay, so I definitely need Brits. Because he can just stun lock one of these aerial enemies. So, yeah, I think I actually go full machine gunners at first. And then take it from there. Yeah. Oh wait, doesn't Brits have a thing to shock all enemies now? I think he might. Do you... My boy! Ooh, those odds aren't amazing. Yeah, I think... If they're gonna self-destruct, then yeah, the spiders don't hit too bad, but a self-destruct is always gonna suck, so we just need one of those locked down completely. Okay, and assist attack. It's a shame we don't have Big Chungus. Solidarity Bomb might be good. Blam is always a classic, but I think I might honestly hold my assist attack for now. Just for now. Because I think how those spiders buff themselves is they increase their armor ranks over time. Yeah, so I think that is the move. So we get a delay here, so it can't start charging it up. And they're just gonna deal some minor hits. Okay. So now what I can do is... we swap things up a little bit. We have you supported by Socks. So you can Gewitter and try to stun everything. And then I break out ye old... grenade launcher units. Yeah, and we need... yeah, Sheena needs to go first. Because, well, not necessarily. Yeah, actually, no. What we need to do here is... no, not it increases excitement. Maybe just it increases attack. Because here's what I'm thinking. I use her AoE skill to hit everything. And then we use her armor ignore skill to just blast something into next week. Yeah. All the while building combo. It's going to be a little rough on my SP, but there is an SP restoration on this one. There it is. Diffusing Pulse. Mess him up! Oh, I set up the wrong support for her. Okay. I was not as clever as I thought I was. That's fine. These things happen. Okay, that works. And oh look, only one of them isn't stunned. You get a delay. And a crit that I believe would be capable of killing you in one shot, which is amazing. Good, we love this. Okay. So, ideally what I need to do is swap out Wappa and she kills it in one shot. Ideally. And if not... we're not using Socks. Socks is not a real boy. He's never a real boy. Yeah, we just go full grenade launcher, finish this thing. Heart shot is probably lethal here anyway. Yep. Extremely. And I almost have combos set up for the next one, so when the next battle starts, I need to have Sheena in a support range so she can give me some free SP back with a Spirit Storm, or a Spirit Strike. Because we recovered a little SP there, but not nearly enough. Or I could go for a Healing Burst. A copy of an old Vermin tank. Interesting. Okay. Oh, no, it completely emptied. Okay, that's annoying. Well, it seems like the order of the day is to actually use Sheena for AoE strikes and then just machine gun the rest to death. That seems like it would be a good plan, so let's go, like... how about this? We can have these two work on a support. Because his hero mode is really damn good. Sheena... Honestly, a Sheena and Malt support would be good, because I rely on her to do big damage sometimes. Speaking of big damage, get out here, big chungus! God, I love him. This might hit the flyer for lethal if I get lucky. Awesome. Okay, the rest of this is just kind of a gimme. I love that for me. They're gonna get one attack on me and then I win. It's almost too easy. We could use a bit of a heal here, though. It's fine. Oh, that's right. He had a Hannah support anyway, so we got a little incidental healing there. Heart shot leveled up. Oh, you love to see it. Oh boy, we can radio someone. Let's see, who's someone that I don't really use that much? I do really like using Big Chungus. He's become my new go-to. Flam, obviously, I'm using all the goddamn time. Nier's not a bad choice, because she's so niche that I rarely use her. And as, like, a rebel leader, I do like her, like, political lore. The general sucks, but that means he sucks in his support events, too, so... Yeah, honestly, Nier wins this time, I think.
Would you tell me what it's like for the Felon Echo and Gasco?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Yeah, I think they just get treated normally.
Do they not get treated differently from the Kainu?
I mean, I don't think they do, right?
Yeah, we're all really good friends, no matter who's a Kainu and who's a Felon Echo.
Just how badly are the Felon Echo being treated in Berman?
I don't think it's something that children like you should have to hear. But the Felon Echo children in Berman have to live through it personally. The measures put in place by the Kaiser did not create an inequality, but an oppression.
Could the Kaiser's measures alone have done all that?
Who knows? But the reality is that this is what Berman has become.
Oh no, that sounds terrible. I'm sure everybody just wants to get along.
Oh, Boron, you sweet summer child.
Honestly, Boron, how can you say that after everything you've seen personally in over 2.5 games?
You're a kind child. If everyone was as kind as you, I'm sure none of this would have ever happened.
But you're gonna change Berman, aren't you?
That's the plan. That's why I'm risking my life.
You're not going to die, are you?
That's my line. We're gonna live through this war together.
Nier is cool. But I'd like to have her as like a full crew member, but meh. Very interesting that they're just deploying like hollow tanks. Um... I'm honestly not too worried about the hollow tanks. They don't seem to hit that hard. Well, neither do the spiders. Not really. I guess I could just ignore the spider for now and take down the other ones. Fuga Friday, it's here. Welcome, anti-hero. Unless you've been lurking for a while, but oh my god, if you're just coming in, we missed a whole... There was a whole shit ton of lore. They finally were straight up like, oh yeah, me, Mr. Mysterious Comic Man, yeah, I'm a human. I came from the moon. May is on the moon. We are now on the moon. So, we're going places, suffice to say. Let me have Kyle as a machine gunner, and then Inevitable Wappa's inevitable... Yeah! I mean, honestly, it's just kind of been annoying me how they hadn't been, like, addressing him being who he was. Yet Sock survives. I know. I'm trying my best here, man. I really am. Yeah, I think this deployment is fine for now. Yeah, it'll let me recover some free health, too. Get a little bit of a delay, and now, to keep up damage on everything, we pop out that diffusing pulse. Which will also break some symbols to increase combo.
Admit it, you're smitten.
Ah, I love the free dodge. Okay. It is upgrading. Does that... Okay, it doesn't actually increase its attack. It just ups its defense, so... I can just have Wappa just shoot that thing repeatedly until it dies. So... That's not a threat. Like, even a little bit. Because armor isn't real. As illustrated. I love how much armor isn't real. It's just like birds. Okay, it wastes its turn buffing the other, thus guaranteeing that neither of them get to live. With that a little bit, I should have had that be an HP or SP recovery. I'm so bad about considering that element. Anyway, how's your Friday, man? Mine was incredibly boring until now. I've been daydreaming about playing Fuga like all day, because there was just nothing to do at work. Okay, what do we got? Okay, another... Okay, we got the self-destructy boys, so... Let's get full machine gunner loadout here, and knock those bad boys out of the sky. Yeah, supporting Brits is good. I could go with the twin support. Yeah, let's go with the twin support. However, let me have her go first, because I think she deals the lowest damage out of any of the kiddos. Kid bedtime incoming. Alright. Sounds not bad. Ooh, I could assist attack. I'm not gonna need heart shot, so... Ah, damn it. Big Chungus is on cooldown. And listen, you may say, Vim, could you stop calling him Big Chungus? But listen, I don't know his name yet. He's just Legendary Warrior. He's always gonna be Big Chungus in my heart. I mean... Critical up is pretty good if I'm not sure what to use, so... That will continue to be a thing. Big Chungus is his real name. It's true. This is what the deep state doesn't want you to know or something. Legendary Warrior is just a title. True, true. Wow, he actually hit! Impressive. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Let's give this a delay, even though it's stunned. Let's work you over a little. Oh, it takes 2 whole turns for it to charge? Okay, so I no longer have to take those things even remotely seriously, is what I've just learned. Because they take 2 turns to charge. That's an eternity. In terms of, like, how much time I have to set up shit. Anyway. Wappa ice this fool. Oh! You survived. Impressive. That could be annoying. Oh, right. That thing is not attacking. It's just preparing to blow itself up. God damn it. Look what I didn't do. I'm so good at ignoring Link attacks. It's gonna bite me in the ass eventually. I gotta lock in a little bit on that. I really do. Okay, now hear me out. I never go the safe route, but... the enemy I use, what is it, Pokemon? Right? It's basically like a bide, where you're like, oh, okay, I'm safe. Normally I would go with the safe route here, but I'm actually... Or, the normal route. I'm gonna take the safe route because I can see there's an empty spot now, and I could turn that into an intermission with the skill I just unlocked. So there's a way to teleport back to that. So... It hurts my heart a little to do it, but it is tactical to take the safe route, because we need all the XP. Oh no, not what? Oh, okay. Drill can be reprojected, gives the same weakness as the newer biocharge model. Okay. We've honestly got a decent setup. Yeah, because you shred 2, you shred 3, and Wappa is Wappa. Yeah, I literally don't need to change my gunner lineup for this. I suppose I could have got Brits out here, but yeah, this is fine. Did you know armor isn't real? Yeah, I really should have got Brits out there. I do have assist attack available, but I really shouldn't need it. This will break combo, but oh well. Shit you gotta deal with when you ball too hard, I guess. Or something. I should never be allowed to say that again. Yeah, let's get Brits out here, backed up by her. You can be backed up by Boron, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Malt probably just kills here. No, unfortunate. Oh no, not a big obvious charge. However will I deal with this? However will I deal with this? Oh yeah, shooting the enemy to death. That's a good trick. I do get a free heal after this. I need to keep that in mind. Okay, the self-destructors are, like, not a factor. So, I think... Yeah, I think I just load up on grenade launchers and go to town. Which, honestly, makes this a pretty easy setup. Wait, no. Not Kyle, because I'll be using Heart Shot anyways. Maybe I do a Siphon hit with her? A Siphon hit would be pretty good. Siphon hit, Heart Shot. And then maybe I should have a Machine Gunner instead of Hannah, just because it might... Yeah. Let's get Kyle out here. Oh, right, and that will let me recover some HP for free. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This is the plan. Did you know armor isn't real? God. She just hits with the force of an angry god. I love it. I think I'm going to hang on to my assist gauge because it is going to power up Heart Shot. as well as I might need it for a later wave. It's unfortunate that its weakness symbols didn't recharge. Could just go full machine gunner and focus on the sky for a bit just to keep... Yeah, I guess. We get Chick going next so we can do the super delay maneuver. So also let me replenish some resources because I've got Hannah and Sheena on support. God, I love everything being critical. I've been playing some off-stream, obviously, but I've been playing some Clair Obscur to, you know, get my darkly depressing French RPG fix when I'm not playing Fuga. And I have a character set up there to have effectively a 99% crit chance. It's so heinous, and I love it. It's a little less good than you might think, but still pretty goddamn powerful, I must say. No, I can... No. I'll just do a heart shot here. Just do a heart shot. Because it's fine if I get shot in the face a lot during this fight, so long as no kid gets knocked out. Because we get a free HP refill right after this series of battles. Oh, free shot. I'll take that, absolutely. Because now there's no hope for these fools. Oh. Hey, there we go. Always critting is fun, absolutely. Spider and a couple of those boys. We're set up okay for this. I do think we need Sheena in an active role. Let's have her backed up by Malt. Just because I would prefer to have Britzy Boy out for the other one. Who's a good support? Honestly, yeah, these two are a good support, because when he's a support for Boron, we get the accuracy boost. Which I do enjoy. So actually let me do like this, because then we'll have a little more combo built up. Yes. Okay. And I choose to stun, I don't know, you, I guess. Actually, yeah, I should have done this. Oh! Well, Big Chungus. And now we defuse Impulse. I'm so glad that, like, they removed the thing where it only hit ground enemies originally. That was such an annoying limitation to build around. Got a boost from Big Chungus, got a boost from that attack. Okay. Wait, don't I... Does anyone have Mega Piercing Shot yet? Kyle does. Kyle is the only one with Mega Piercing Shot. Okay, I knew one of the kiddos had it. Yeah, honestly, I think I just have Wappa deal with the spider, and then a couple of machine gunners to deal with some armor strippage. And that should be good enough on its own. Mega Piercing Shot. And see, here, I'm kind of regretting a little bit using that assist, because I could have used it for Flam, which would have been quite nice, but c'est la vie. Damn it. Oh well. Now Heartshot's gonna be a little weak because my assist gauge is lower. But I mean, weak is a very relative term there. Do I have any other grenade launchers? You're close to a hero mode. I just kind of need somebody to shoot that thing. Let me swap you back over, and then maybe just malt because malt? That could be good. Malt because malt. Delay that bad boy, and nah. I love, like, very obvious charge-up move where it's like, oh, nobody better fuck me up! Nobody better fuck me up! We will, in fact, fuck you up. I can probably just kill this. Yes, I can! I forget that's a thing sometimes. Alright, now we just kind of lay into it, because combo's already broken, so... Full cannons, let's meme a little. And get a little free SP off of you, maybe? Oh, wait. No. What I should do is put more on last, so maybe I can yum-yum shot for the kill? That would be quite good. If that works. I don't think that's gonna work. No, I think its HP is too high. Well, that's fine. And I have 3 attacks before it moves. I don't even need to care about weakness symbols. We just unga-bunga and kill with damage. Because it turns out that can be a pretty good strategy, too. Nobody cares, Socks. Look how far behind he's falling. Good. The bad thing is I know that Socks has to canonically survive the events of this game, because his descendants are important elsewhere in the series. Hate that. Alright, let's create points. Oh wait, no. First let me see where I can teleport to. Yeah, teleport to over there, and then I'll... Okay, so I get an HP and SP refill, so I'll create an intermission point there. Because I have that power now, which is so busted. They should not have allowed me to unlock this power this early. This is about to get extremely out of control very fast. And I'm more than okay with that. The effects of the power spot have faded, if you're a liar. Okay, this is a bit annoying. However, I've got a battle-hardened crew of grenade launcher users ready to go. And I've got an anti-armor support ready and waiting in the tank, so... yeah, let me actually change this up a little bit. Hannah can be supported by... Yeah, let's work on maxing that out. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're just like... Listen, we've given up on trying to stop you from being horrifically overpowered, and I'm like, I'm glad you've learned your lesson. Speaking of being overpowered... I'm getting an HP and SP refill after this. It did cost a lot of VPs, so I guess the logic was probably that, like, there would be a giant opportunity cost to unlock it as early as I have, but I really don't feel like I've been underpowered. Clearly. I've been doing okay for myself, if I do say so myself. Ooh. I don't want to waste that. You need to go back in the reserves. Because when I need healing, that will save my ass. You have armor now, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I almost feel like it might be cheating a little bit to take advantage of it like this, but eh. I keep my assist gauge, right? I do. Okay. Oh, this thing! That thing needs to die right now. Immediately. Needs to die a lot. I have a good setup, but I'm about to waste my support attack here. I don't have Big Chungus. Luck is a good stat. Because if it can add fear, that's just, you don't want anything to do with that. You don't need that negativity in your life. Oh. That works. Beautiful. I love how much of a war crime Wappa's become. I thought she had maybe slowed down a little bit from 2, but no. She's, I mean, with Vanilla no longer on the active crew, she's by default the best character in combat. To a ridiculous degree. Like, this shit shouldn't be allowed, man. I'm snapping the game in half. With, like, no effort. I love it, but I feel a little bad. But only a little. Alright. You just shoot a thing. You remind the enemy that armor isn't real. Ooh, it's a bit annoying. Thank you for free dodge. They are fucking me up a little bit. I think it's worth locking one of them down. Oh, I should have done the other one. Because I'm gonna need to shoot this one with... Oh, okay. We take those. Just delay everything. And we... Wonderful. Excellent. Great turn, no notes. Hit a good power fantasy? Absolutely. I do wonder sometimes, though, like... I have a lot of experience with, like, strategy RPGs. Do, like, other people find the games difficult? Because I don't. So I don't know how much this is, like, me being God Gamer. But it's quite easy to just become unstoppable. I love that, but I do wonder how much that's like a common experience for players. Because, like, I always think back to when I was streaming Potionomics. Like, I just absolutely annihilated that game. Like, I think one boss out of the entire game like, got me to the 3rd potion, and, like, the final boss was like, ooh, you have to fight me all over again. I'm like, that's cute. Okay, here you go. I get another auto win. They keep trying to get me to use the dormitory, which I guess I could do. Oh, we can upgrade reactor. People is hungry. Malt just wants to sleep, which, relatable. Oh yeah, and another thing about more intermissions is that the tank's crypto miner fires off more often. Yes! Yes, this is what it was all for. Now, this is about to go crazy. I still can't, I'm still just shy of that. Can only hit 91? What are we short? We're short on... Okay, we need 5 visual strength. Everyone else is, like, tired. Oh, that's fine. Just work some of them extra hard. Let me also refresh my memory what I can get with items for VP, because there was some upgrade items for the tank, which I hadn't remembered, to be fair. Oh shit, complex tools? That's like current stuff. Damn. Lead line. Neat. Ooh. Oh, and, my friends are steel-clad home. Oh. So we can go home together. Nice! But no, I do think I need to focus on Terranus skills for now. So, yeah, let me build over to here and here. Wait, can I just... No, I can't just get it. So get a long-range bomb. Okay, that literally doesn't matter, and I'm never gonna use it. Okay, I don't have enough yet. That is fine. First, then the foremost, let me cook a thing with someone who needs XP, who is a real boy or girl. I don't use Chick in active combat that much. She can cook up some delicious rainbow paw buns for us. Oh, wait, didn't I? No, I'm missing a steel. Oh, nope, don't cook two. Okay, moo sheep, plant fruit. Chick wants to have girl talk. Wants to have guy talk. Alright then. Heck, you can have guy talk with Boron, I guess. We're really on the moon. You sure are. Why is my AP so low? Oh, those clever bastards. Do I get less AP for these artificial intermissions? That's extremely relevant information I wish I had. Yeah, I must start with 10 instead of 20. Ooh. That's... And that's gonna mess up with being able to get hero modes for some of the kids, because I'm just not gonna have the AP for some of them. That is rough. I still think it's worth it just for BP purposes, but it's not quite always the default answer situation now, I think. That's so smart of them. In a way that I can't be mad at, but I am a little bit, because I want to be broken. Oh well. I was already kinda crushing it, so this is fine, I guess. Okay, I can do fruit, I can do moo sheep. If nothing else, the opportunity to fulfill wishes to get another, like, true boost like that is probably worth it. Probably. Play with moo sheep and plant fruit. Oh, Brits, you're a level behind. Need to plant fruit. Those are fruit. And wheat. Carrots. Actually doing surprisingly well on cooking supplies, which makes me nervous. I feel like I'm always short on this sort of thing. And then play with the sheep. Doesn't matter. One each, I guess. I have so much in excess of all these supplies, I never need to come here. Unless the kiddo is like, oh, I really want to play with the animals. And let me have Malt talk to someone. Someone who I think would be a good... Because I could totally see there being a thing where, like, Malt is going crazy with the revenge, and somebody has to talk him out of it. Listen, on the off chance On the off chance that, like, the thing is he has to have at least level 2 affinity with someone. Or with everyone. Let's talk to Socks.
These past few days have had so much new information that my head feels as if it will explode.
Great, thank you, Socks. Very cool. Anyway, back to war. Very sneaky of a game to pull that up. Extremely sneaky. I can't be mad, however. Yeah, I just tunnel the tank. We armor shred into Wappa doing a Wappa. Kyle gotta go first because of Mega Piercing. Yep. And I ignore the thing that's gonna explode because it takes several years for it to do so. So that's fine. Don't really need the assist attack either. Now what would be great, and I'm betting one of the later recruits will give me this, is if I can get an assist attack that, like, recharges SP a little bit. That would be so nice. I would love that a lot. Unfortunate, I have to break combo here. I mean, it still gets charged up, so I think this is still a good idea. Oh yeah! Nothing happens! What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just handing it to me. I don't mind, but you're just handing it to me. Ugh. Pathetic. And can you believe that, like, they added a mode to, these games to, like, just auto-win every fight so you can see the story? Which suggests to me that they did have some people complain about the difficulty, but, like, I don't know, man, the games gives you so many tools. You just gotta take advantage of what they give you. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. I don't have Hannah hero mode anymore, right? Right. Yeah, I think I need you out front. So then, Brit's here. You supported by Wappa. And then I think I big Chungus and just go to town. You go last, so you can take advantage of some combo that I'll be building. Come forth, big Chungus. God, he's so strong. If I get lucky, I think I should just auto-kill the flying enemies with my move with Sheena here. Diffusing Pulse, do your thing. Excellent. Love it when a 2 IQ strategy comes through for me. Ooh, 2 of you. That could be irritating. Okay, obviously, that has to be Wappa. Yeah, backed up by Molt is kind of perfect. Yeah. Literal perfect lineup right here. Mega Piercing. Super Piercing. It was like, I could have armor isn't reeled this guy, but the assist gauge is a little low at the moment anyway, so... Game, what? Big intimidating enemies, and you're like, oh yeah, they just have like a 50% chance to do nothing. Why? Why though? It's pathetic. Wappa, my god. Oh, no, I don't have the great combo, because that thing just moved by doing nothing. Eventually, these enemies will do a thing that will force me to have to do something, but allegedly. Or maybe they die. Or they die. He said again, failing to get a free SP refill. Like an idiot. Ugh, it's fine. Okay, so now... no. Now we teleport to here and fight some difficult battles. Then when I get back here, I'll be able to create points, and I'll be able to judge then what I need the most. It's probably going to be SP. So I like how they just deliberately lie to you after you teleport, where they're like, oh yeah, you can't use the power spot anymore. Well, about that. Okay, again, the blow yourself up droids, not really a threat. So I will ignore them. However, like, getting... once again, would be great if I had May here. To just hit everything with a good old blue attack. I'm not gonna need Heart Shot, because I've... don't have big chunks. Let's go for crits. With a fancy rocket. Lovely. Good deal. It's fine if I take... okay, who's charging? You in the back. You get to die. You as well. Okay. Gonna have to shift my focus a little bit. Let's see if I can lock one of these bad boys down. Excellent. Okay, yep, cannot be stopped. 1 turn remaining. I know. I'm sure it probably wouldn't be that bad, but... and thermal runway in the ground. Pitiful. And with the power of blue trigger... excellent. And 3 criticals are my favorite. You haven't started charging yet, so I think that... is this a... oh. I love an insta-kill. Oh no, the only enemy on the field is doing a big obvious wind-up. Whatever shall I? God damn it, Vim. Assist link attacks exist. I need to be more tactical about them. Oh! Those 2 kiddos are maxed out. Need to find them new support partners now. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I need to... Kyle's a good get because he's in hero mode. Sheena backed up by Malt to increase some damage, and then just repeatedly heart shot the spider until it dies, I think. And Sheena will go last because she can do her big AoE skill. I will have Kyle go first, because even with crits, he deals the lowest damage. Have you heard, armor? It's not real. Boy, is it not real. Okay, and just like that, things are a lot more evened up. Crit you. I won't overlook your weakness. Okay, cool. Oh, you're adding wrath and speed to your ally who has like 2 hit points left? I'm sorry, 84 hit points left. My mistake. Anyway, great plan. I'm sorry, I thought this was a difficult fight. Okay, for once, I need to remember that I'm going to trigger a thing, a link attack off this hit, so I need this to be a Shino, which means that this probably needs to be Brits shooting the lesser tank, because that just does lots of regular straight-up damage. So it's the biggest threat on the board, I would say. I already have Wap out, because Wappa. And then I have Kyle. Yeah, I can have Kyle start working over the armor of one of them. Yeah, and I do have... Yes, Brits is going first. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Ooh, I'm not going to be using Heartshot anyway, so yeah, let me do a flam hit. And that... Oh! That triggers before the actual turn. Interesting. Okay. That works too. Almost lethal, but not quite. Anyway, shred your armor down to 0 with full critical. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Why? Me. Oh yeah, the game's gonna start ramping up in difficulty. The game. I wanted to believe. I'm deliberately Nope. That could be a problem. It's split them. I didn't know it could do that. Anyway, here's death. That could be a problem, depending on what they do. Yeah, let me get Sheena back out here. Yes, and then Kyle can finish shredding armor, and yeah, we'll just kind of go with this for a minute, I suppose. And I should be able to keep up the juggle between these two decently enough. I will need to swap in more machine gunners, but that's... Wappa, you're so good. Hey, guess who forgot that that's a mechanic again? I don't know what it is, that weird little, like, gauge that they use for this one. I just don't remember that it exists. It's a weird mental block or something. Delicious free goods. Okay, now... I'm about to get an intermission, so well... Honestly, if I create an intermission here... Because I can't... Teleporting no longer makes sense. No. I've cleared it out. If I create a... Oh, I can't... Oh, you can create one intermission point per... Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna get my HP and SP refill, so... I think I honestly go for transmission here to keep working on my assist characters. Alright, what we got? Same as it ever was. Gonna keep grinding her because her scenes are interesting and I don't use her in combat that much.
I heard you had something you wanted to talk to me about.
I'm sorry, it wasn't anything urgent.
I don't mind. What is it?
I just wanted to ask what you wanted to do in Berman after we beat the Kaiser.
You're quick to the point.
I'm also curious. What are your thoughts on it? Me and the guys at the factory are gonna have to rethink our relationship with Berman. I know that you want to help the Felon Echo that are being oppressed by getting rid of the Kaiser. That means that you want to make Berman into a country like Gasco, where Felon Echo and Kainu can live together, right? Imagine if she's like, oh no, I'm actually super racist. Of course, that was always our goal, albeit a distant one. Is it going to be that difficult, even after getting rid of the Kaiser? Once prejudice and those sorts of feelings take root, they're difficult to remove. Not everyone will share the ideals you have, no matter what they might be. But nothing will change if we don't get rid of the problem. It all starts with getting rid of the Kaiser. That's exactly it. Whether Berman changes or not will come after that. Can we believe in that change? The only thing I can do right now is to ask you to do so. If someone new shows up trying to be the Kaiser again, we'll be back to stop him. I'll keep your words in mind. At a certain point, like, the Berman Empire has to get tired of taking L's. They have to. They really like this formation, don't they? Well, no matter. Let's get all the single ladies. And then I call in an anti-armor snipe. She's just so useful. Now that, like, I have to worry about keeping up combo. And I'm gonna refrain from using skills a lot here, because I'm gonna get HP and SP refilled, but I doubt that I'm gonna get a full SP refill, so this will have me in better shape to take on the boss, is my logic. We'll see how well that pans out for me, but of course I am gonna blue trigger, so just a little bit of SP. It's a treat. Okay, that thing needs to die. Brits is almost at hero mode. Let's also swap in Isle. Sorry, chick, you're just not good. I was like struggling to think of another word, but no, it's just you're not good. Shoot that one. Okay, that thing is also... That's fine, though, because it's at, like, nothing HP. Delay. Get a kill? Get a kill. Very good. I'm about to get a link attack, so... I should do it with, probably a Sheena support. Yeah, and then have you backed up by you instead. This is probably just going to hit everything for lethal, so I don't need to think too hard. And give me that Spirit Shock. Delicious. Okay. Upgrade for Fated Bullet. I don't use that often, but... Oh! Oh, I absolutely thought I was going into the boss. What a fool I've been. We'll be there soon, May. We're coming to save you.
I wonder why May was kidnapped.
He's not getting off easy if he did anything to May. I am sure there is a reason behind kidnapping May.
Doesn't matter what the goal is. There's no good reason to kidnap May like that.
Yep, if you're gonna kidnap someone, you gotta kidnap the leader, me.
What does May have to do with Maestro's plans? I'm starting to remember more about that weird place. Why did I forget all of that? Because it's been like a year since the last game. Take back our world, with the exception of those imbeciles that destroyed it in the first place, that is. And then we'll wipe out all the beasts of this world.
No! Don't make Malt do those bad things!
To be able to intervene so early in her life. With that power, I could lead this world to any potential future. Ah, it's perfect. It's finally done. My long-awaited plans finally come to fruition. Maestro needs May to achieve his goals. It'll be fine. I'm worried, but I'm sure that May is fine. I need bravery because, listen, I know this lady is important for the true ending, but I'm gonna get Jill as a support character. I want this edgelord back in the series. Also, if I get more tactics, I'll have to deal with those two existing again, and I refuse. No thank you. I know that May must be feeling lonely, and I won't let her feel that way any longer. Hearing Malt's declaration and the smile that adorned his face, the children nodded along in agreement. Together they headed further towards the lunar base. And intermission for the kiddos, and... Right, they keep being like, hey, you have an injured kid. When are you gonna heal him? I'm like, I'll worry about that later, it's fine. Ooh, not very efficient crypto mining. Tragic. Anyway, I see that our pre-rolls are back on, and I could use a refill in my water bottle, so I'm gonna run ads real quick and put a little something on the jukebox while I'm up. I'll be back real quick, like. Shouldn't even last the full 3, but I'm just gonna be running around talking strategy, doing intermission things, so feel free to get up and stretch if you want. I will be right back. I'm trying to remember which one I haven't... Have I done this one? Probably, but this one is very different, so we'll go with this. Be right back. And of course it's gonna immediately mute while I put up the BRB, because... Let me play the things in the background game. Why are you like this? Be right back. I returned. Sorry, I know that's incredibly jarring. Right, let's have it. Enough of that. That one's just for the subs or the VOD watchers, I guess. Alright, first and foremost, gotta check in on the tank's crypto miner, of course. We do have a new mining site. Okay, good. This one is way more balanced in terms of what it asks from me. So hopefully this will... I'll be able to, like, actually do the thing way better. Oh, yeah. Begin the mining. Look at these happy friends. We have May, who's not here. Lieutenant Muscat, who's not here. Big Chungus, who's not here. The General, who's not here. And Chick. I know it's just their digital avatars or whatever, but it's just funny. so now that I know that this sucks, maybe I go for something else instead? Like, cheaper teleport maybe? But no, I really do need more SP. I really do need more SP. So, yeah, I need more SP, and that's the end of that sentence. And that will do for now. Right, what did everyone want to do? It's stronger. Oh, a couple people want to talk to Maul. Okay. That is Sheena and Brits. May as well get those done first. Those are easy ones to knock out. What's up, Brits?
If he went out of his way to kidnap her, he's definitely keeping May safe. I'm sure of it.
Social... Oh! Inspiring Fire. 3-hit attack on one enemy that increases damage for all attackers one time. I thought I already had that. There's something that did the same thing. I want to know from a Burman perspective, what sort of group are the rebels that Nier is a part of?
I don't know much about the rebels myself, but I do know that they're comprised of the oppressed Felon Echo.
Are they all Felon Echo?
They're Felon Echo who want to stand up against the Kaiser's reign, and Kainu who want peaceful coexistence among them.
I see. Thank you, I was a bit uncomfortable about asking Nier about it directly.
It's the dark side of Burman. I can see why people wouldn't want to talk about it. Behind all of it is the Kaiser. If we could just get rid of him, we could change everything.
I feel the same way. If there's anything we can do, we'll all do our best to help. We should all just get along. Casco and Burman, Felon Echo and Kainu.
Yeah, I think so too.
Bit awkward since we've already killed the Kaiser, but... Anyway.
It's so quiet on the moon. It's a little frightening.
Social link, go. I'm really sorry about all the trouble I must have caused for you all when I was abducted.
There's no need to apologize. It's through no fault of yours that you were taken away. Considering the situation in Burman, it might have just been a matter of time before we were captured too. I'm grateful that everyone came to our rescue.
It makes me feel a little better to hear you say that.
I am surprised that the person who put my mother, and so many others, through such terrible things is still alive, however.
I am as well. We can't let him get away with carrying out more of his twisted research.
Perhaps it wasn't a coincidence that I was involved in this conflict, but an inevitability. Let's do our best to protect the peace we have, and to foil their plans, Maul.
You really have grown stronger since we first met, Sheena.
But let's not talk about that, okay? It's so embarrassing.
Sorry. No, Sheena, you're a tiny magic powerhouse. It's great. Okay, those were easy. Plant fruit. Hannah wants everyone to be happy. Super on brand. Who could use the XP from planting stuff? It's Hack. Need to plant fruit, right? Fruit, yes. Apple is fruit. And done. Imagine if I just planted that. What a waste that would be. God, this is so weird feeling like I have sufficient amounts of everything. Were there any wishes? Yeah, there is a wish to play with chicken. Alright, play with Chimkin. I swear they buffed your ability to get ingredients from the last game. I feel like I was perpetually just out of everything in Fuga 2, as far as, like, food ingredients went, but I might be remembering that incorrectly, I'm not sure. You have a request for specific food, but that's not gonna happen. Because, of course, we eat rainbow paw buns here and nothing but rainbow paw buns. Because bonus XP, bonus social link. It's everything you need. Was there anything else? Girls only right, Hack wants to talk to someone. Who would be a good... Yeah, okay.
This trip isn't over until we take May home with us.
It's not all porn, I swear.
Dinner was good, I had lasagna.
Oh, delicious lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in forever. Thank you for the resub, man. 8 months, damn. Just doing my scheming and strategizing here. Good to have ya. I guess now I just have a Wappa go on a rampage of upgrades as much as I can. Oh good, we get to upgrade all the guns. A semi-loyal hoe. I mean, you could do worse than being a semi-loyal. I have so many large barrels. I'm a little concerned that I don't have anything to upgrade armor. What do I need steel. I think I can buy that with VP if I want to. But I'm not... Oh! Interesting, I mean, I may as well. The grenade launcher's getting some pretty heavy use because Wappa literally exists. So... Would love to get more steel. Would love to get more steel. Could try for a spot of fishing, I suppose. Yeah, let me do a let's go gambling. Well, it's fine. I saw them both, Dread. Yeah, I've done that a time or 6 myself with some of my own resubs, so I get it. And didn't Kyle max out his social link with Hannah? Yeah. Where was Hannah again? I know I saw her. Hannah, how's your, body feeling? Do you still feel odd?
If you mean whether I can still sense Jill, yes. Since I last talked, I've felt him beside me ever since. Maybe this means that eventually a day will come and he'll manifest more clearly.
Wait, what'll happen to you if he does?
I don't know, but... If I ever stop being myself...
That would never happen.
Oh?
He would never do anything to make you disappear like that. He risked his life to try to bring you back to us, didn't he? He would never do anything that would make you or us sad like that. I swear it on my tail.
Yes, you're right. I'm sure of it. I'm sorry, I may have been overly worried.
And if that bastard does come back, I got a word or two for him. After all he's put you through.
When you put it like that, it might not be so bad if he comes back. I have a lot I want to tell him as well.
Well, wait. Like what?
That's a secret.
Oh, come on, Hannah.
I do really want Jill to manifest again. He's such a delightful little piece of shit. I should probably keep working on my support character. Oh, damn it. You know what that means. Boo socks hiss. But we should make sure everyone's friends with Malt at least a little bit, I guess. I will get May back no matter what. Please, lend me your strength. Chance to deepen your bond. I wonder just how long we're going to be fighting on the Tyrannus for.
Until we can bring the peace back.
If it's to bring peace back, I can fight on, no matter how hard things get. Oh, god damn it, this needs more socks, boys. I've made a terrible mistake. Sorry, none of you Socks fans out there. Socks, I want to thank you again for coming to Berman to save me.
There is no need for thanks. We needed no other reason than to rescue our friend.
I can always count on you.
It is quite embarrassing when you say it like that. However, there is one thing I am curious about. In the past, we watched as the Tyrannus disappeared into the Sea of Clouds. How did it ever manage to get back in that cave?
The Tyrannus really is a mysterious tank.
It truly is, filled to the brim with such unfathomable technologies. Perhaps it always has been. That is precisely why we must investigate it more. Ha ha ha! I am brimming with excitement!
Try not to break anything in your investigations, okay?
Socks is like, I can make no promises because I'm the worst!
Okay, I planned that out decently well. We take the dangerous route, of course. Back to glorious combat. Ooh, that's a few motherfuckers. Okay, but it's just this lineup. This is not that bad. With a little judicious application of AoE. So we require Sheena and our best machine gunners. Who's a good backup for you now? I guess Chick, because your hero mode is pretty good? I guess? And, anyway, Big Chungus. God, just like that giant... Oh. And let's go gambling. Okay. Works for me. I planned that whole strategy, and the game's like, what if we just kill everything for you? I'll take that. I'll take the fuck out of that video game. Okay. That is a bit more of a problem. I definitely gotta focus on these boys, so let me see if I can... Do I get Witter again? No, I think I just do a Blitz Spear. Lock down one of the ground tanks, because those are the main threats, because they start attacking right away. The rest have to, like, charge up. Diffusing Pulse. Okay, not bad. Couple hits here. Okay, that needs to go down now. Super piercing shot. It's me, ya boy, ignoring game mechanics as usual. Okay, that is not a threat because it has, like, no HP. Let's stop this in its tracks. Just kill it. Very good. Same sign. Same sign. Oh. Oh no, it's charging up its one big hit. Whatever will I do? How will I get through 500 entire... Oh. The difficult route? Really? I have not been using Boron much, but he is good. Hell yeah, we maxed out Big Chungus. You'll love to see it. Dangerous route, of course. Duh and or hello, as they say. two of you. This is interesting. I need to think a bit. Obviously, I'm doing a flam assist attack, so I can get some free armor shred in right away. And I think I actually focus on the aerial drones, because the tanks have such a big windup that... Yeah. The tanks have such a big windup that I don't really need to focus on them right away. So I can just swat these things out of the sky and then deal with the rest. Because occasionally they do just like a regular attack. So, full machine gunners, let's go. Feels quite rare. Kyle and Sheena would be a decent pairing, I think. Sure. Oh, although you know what I should have done? I should have had... Well, it's fine. It's fine. I could have had, yeah, look, half the time these idiots just do nothing. Or they do that. And now I have to pay attention to them. But it's fine, because it's really easy to knock them out. Shoot you. Then I'll swap in Wappa. Because I should have had her out so I could do blue trigger the whole time. Yeah, let's work on you. No, honestly, you and Chick go decently well together. If I put her there, she will get an attack up before the... Yeah, this still works. Okay. Very good, very good. Oh, the drones. They're just not that... God! I forget how much of a frickin' war crime she is. This... Yes. I like this. Now the rest of this fight is just literally free. We just shoot it until it dies. Engage maximum cheese! Get Malt in there. A Wappa hit will be good. Backed up by Sheena, so we can get a little... No, and let's have you back... like so. Wait, don't you have a bit of... Yeah, okay. Because I want HP and SP refill for sure. And Boron can come in to clean up the rest. I do need Wappa to go first so we can maintain combo for at least a little bit longer. But yeah, it's all ogre for this fool. Oh. Didn't even get to Boron. That's fine. Could have gotten a yum-yum shot, but nah. Didn't really need it. I mean, I am down 10k. That's not nothing, I suppose. Alright, free XP for some kiddos. Send you, and... Boron? E right up front, little sus. Oh, the chest is... Okay, so I definitely need to bomb there. Dodge you. Okay, item there. Also nice to see that they have ancient ruins on the moon. Whatever could that be implying in lore? This one's big. Okay, there is one bowl hat. I probably need to kill that. Or I could break this. I don't know which one is the correct move. Let me sprint in here. At a certain point, I'm just gonna have to gamble. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. So defeating that doesn't actually get me access to anything new. Therefore, in conclusion, I think I have to use the bullet to break the wall. Because that gets me access to more of the place. And presumably will lead me to more bullets and bombs, and that's what we need. We need some being... Shit. Oh, that's right, I can dodge you. Three bombs. Excellent. Oh, shit. Let's try our bombs, Fox. One fool dead. So let's see. Think this through then. There are 2 enemies. I need to use 1 bomb to unlock the chest, so to speak. I can avoid him. This doesn't add up. I'm missing something. Unless maybe, like, oh, right, I can, okay. Yeah, I just have to lure the bat over here. That was not as difficult as I was making it out to be. And now we kill this guy with, gotta set the bomb over there, I see. Have to make clever use of the doors. Gotta pretend like it's FTL for a second. I don't think I got him. I did not get him. Oh, that's fine. I'll miss out on a tiny amount of loot, but it's whatever. Not bad for having to basically blind fire it off screen. Ooh, a rainbow stone. Burning coal, I love that attack for you. I should be using Jin more. Working on dangerous route, of course. Gonna need to be a little creative with my HP and SP here. As far as getting... Oh, just one of you? Okay, this is not gonna be a problem. Like, even remotely. You up there. Hannah, you can be backed up by Chick, because I would like you to get hero mode so I can start pulling down some free heals. Is this good? Yeah, I think this is good. We'll eat an attack here. Okay, I'm under 50% now. Oh, this thing is super dead. As illustrated. Okay, next wave, that's a few motherfuckers, but now we have hero mode on Hannah at literally the perfect time. Oh my god. Okay. So honestly, yeah, I just swap a machine gunner in here and I kind of have the perfect setup. You backed up by... Yeah, let's get your SP restoration. And leader backing up leader, perhaps? Leader backing up leader. Yes, okay. Give me that free healing. I do dread, but I've not asked specifically, but I think it is just for my personal use. I need to actually talk to Silvar about that, because I have some somewhat pernicious ideas about how to make use of it, but I would want to have him at least mildly on board with that before I do anything with it. Yeah, it is preserved. It is preserved. Fear not. I made sure. And he he clearly knew that I would want to, because, like, I didn't even have to prompt him for it. He, like, DM'd me. He was like, hey, do you want a copy of this? I'm like, yes, absolutely. I hadn't been expecting him to. I had just figured that, like, I don't know, I hadn't really had a plan on, like... Yeah, I hadn't thought of it beforehand, but I'm glad that he did. I'm glad that he did. Don't blame him for not, like, archiving it publicly, though. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, one enemy that's intimidating and one that's not. My pain was recorded, do you want a copy? Accurate. Accurate. That is precisely how the conversation went, yes. A little more free healing would be good. It's not really, it's extremely not his brand. And that's why it was delightful. Do I want Hannah out here as the other... I mean, I guess I do. Who else am I gonna have out here? Socks. Oh, color collapse. It, you certainly could call it that. You certainly could call it that. Let's get a bonus delay, actually, and have her go last. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I need to... Let's see, because we have... Yeah, Brave Fire inflicts damage and increases attack for all attackers, but then I have Inspire... Oh, okay, so Brave Fire is a single hit and attack up. Oh, an Inspiring Fire is a 3-hit attack, and you get a one-time damage boost. I see. Okay. I do think I am going to hang on to my Link attack, because this enemy group I am not worried about even a little bit. Like, not even remotely am I concerned. Because the main threat is now dead. Because now I just swap out my loadout a little bit, get some machine gunners in here, and this fool will be taken out in very short order. Let's get Kyle, and backed up by... Malt, I guess, question mark? And you... Ray and Chick, I think increasingly are going to be a good pair. You need Kyle first, though. No, the moon has not been a big deal. I've had to be a little more careful with resource management, but I've been kind of blowing through things, because, like, I quickly learned the patterns of these enemies. Like, this one tank here with a drill, it either does nothing, or it charges up a big, obvious drill that is pretty easy to deal with and just annihilate. Because you see there, I hit its symbols, and now the drill is gone, its charge is wasted, and it's just easy pickings, so... Not a big deal, but I suspect the boss is going to be a bit of a difficulty lead. Okay, ooh, okay, that is a bit of a nasty group. Kind of a shame that I'm not down any HP. I hope so too. Though in the past, the only way that the game has this series rather has really been able to trip me up is when it gets a little unfair with it. Like there's a particular boss in Fuga 2 that just did an attack with very little warning. There was some wind up, but it just cut your HP in half. And in that game as well as this, in a boss fight, when you drop below 50%, then you're on a countdown till one of the kids permadies. So... that one had me scrambling. I won't lie. I was panicking just a little bit, but it was ultimately fine. Just kind of annoying in the moment. Okay, I think this should be fine. And why don't I call in an assist attack? How about Big Chungus? Because good. Oh! Oh, okay, that just killed the thing. An unexpected surprise, but a welcome one nonetheless. I do too. But I don't know, maybe for a mere mortal, this is a little more of a constant difficulty increase. Because there are some systems that the game, I feel like they try to like tempt me into using more, but that I just don't. Like, you know, wasting AP on like, I mean, it's not wasting, but using AP on letting the kiddos like take naps to recover from injury and getting some XP. I'm like, no. We don't do that here. And that lets me have a lot more turns in that system to, you know, focus on... I don't even know why I'm setting this up. They're not going to live through this. Focus on building support ranks and upgrading the tank permanently, stuff like that. So it just takes a little bit of optimizing to kind of crack the game open. And sometimes I hate some like optimization, but in this I'm fine with it. I don't know. Transmission request. Oh, interesting. We don't have any more from Nier. We could do the general. We could do... we're not maxed out on Big Chungus yet, so... But I use him all the goddamn time. The lieutenant... Sure, she might... I'm only interested in her because she's Vanilla's sister, if I'm real. And I, like, never use her, so... Sure.
Hack, do you have a moment?
What is it? I heard that you wanted to ask me something. Oh no, did you find out about my prank? I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? I don't know about any pranks, and I wouldn't contact you about them.
Oh! I thought you were gonna be upset with me.
I was contacting you about getting you a Gasco Army jacket.
Jacket? You mean like the one Malt wears?
Yes, Malt told me about it. He said that you wanted a jacket.
Yeah, 'cause they're so cool!
I'm sorry that we could only send Malt one. I'll have a jacket sent to you as soon as we can. It'll be the smallest size we have, the same one that we sent to Malt.
Wait, hold on. I'm really happy about the offer, but you don't need to send me one.
Oh, why is that?
'Cause Malt is gonna give me his. That's the jacket I want.
I see. In that case, I won't send you anything. I'll try to get something else for you.
Thanks, Lieutenant Muscat.
So, these kids saved the country 3 times in a row, and they're like, hey, here's a jacket. Thanks, kiddos. God, Gasco is so worthless. If the Burman Empire wasn't so mustache-twirlingly evil, I would be like, hey, can we join the baddies? When it can catch... Oh, hey. There's... Oh, hey, laundry's ready to be done. Okay, then. But first and foremost, we need to check on the crypto. Socks, you're not a real boy. Change out the team. A fresh expedition. Ready to harvest minerals straight from the earth. Bonus weakness icon would be really good for chaining together combo, because sometimes I end up dropping combo just because I'm hitting the enemy too hard and fast, so... Actually, yeah, let me go for this. I still haven't unlocked whatever this is, which makes me think it's for the long-range cannon, which is a thing I'm literally never going to use, because all it does is just delete a battle off the map. Like, you still get, XP and stuff for it, but there's no need. The battles are fun, I'm good at the battles, and I'm already having an easy enough time with the game. I don't wish to make it easier in that obvious way, I guess. Yeah, let me have Malt do the laundry with... How about Boron? I think they could have a decent support. We're doing laundry on the moon! And now they have a support conversation. Alright, Boron. Are you going to talk about food? Place your bets now. There is no actual betting. I'm so glad we got to see you again. That should be my line. You came to rescue me even though you knew it would be dangerous. Thank you, Boron. Whoa, Malt complimented me. Really was worth going all the way to the Burman Empire. Of course I would. It takes a lot of courage to go there. If it was the old me, I would have been too scared to even think about going to the Burman Empire. The same goes for me. Feels like the war a year ago changed me. For better, and for worse. I don't really understand difficult stuff like that, but if changing helped me help you, then I think it's good I changed. I see. I won't ever hesitate to fight if you need help, Boron. Thanks, but I don't want to get kidnapped away to Burman. I wouldn't want to get taken away a second time either. Ha ha ha, you were a hostage! And went through horrible trauma. Isn't it fun? What's upgrade? Can't... Oh, Hannah wanted to do the launch. Shit. Well. Sheena does want to sleep. And that's legit. Yeah, let me have somebody cook a thing. And I actually think I'll cook a damage food for once, because we're going into... Yeah, because we're going into a boss fight. So I don't really need the XP boost as much. Yeah, we don't... Listen, it's... They'll spawn a little, like, porta potty somewhere, and they have a really awkward, like, cutscene where it's not anything, like, inappropriate, it just feels very uncomfortable, so I'm not doing that. It's a way to fulfill a wish for free, but I refuse. I guess I could do it if I just muted the game audio for a minute, and so only I would have to suffer, but even then, I'm like, ugh. Maybe not. For now, let me just upgrade the cannon. Still can't upgrade the goddamn armor. It's a little more like a constant stream. It's, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Like I said, we just don't talk about that. I refuse to acknowledge its existence. I did it once on stream and I remembered, oh yeah, this is incredibly awkward. We're never doing this again. And I've stuck to that since. Let's see, wants to play with Cluckin', wants to sleep. So another chicken. No, I can't skip it once I've triggered it. I think, I'm not 100% on that. If even you can say that, then listen, we can all learn a lesson from that. We got plenty of eggs and milk, so we'll just get feathers and wool here. Don't really need any food ingredients, so let's do a sleep. Finally get the game to stop bothering me about fucking hack. Everyone at level... Never mind, there are too many people at level 29 for them all to take a nap, but... A lot of them that are at level 29. It's important, you know? Gotta accept the good and the bad. Gewitter upgrade. We love that. Oh my god, I forgot to do it for the one person who had... Listen, I may be stupid. You know what? It's fine. We just do it again. I mean, ultimately, it's just a pile of free XP for everyone who I choose to do this for, so... I decided to stop optimizing for like 2 seconds, and look, it all fell apart. This is why we always stay optimizing. Okay. Malt, who do you... You still need to be friends with Kyle, so... ¿Dónde está la Malt? There you are. Kyle needs the XP a little more. Wonder who chat he really is. I got everyone wrapped up into this fight, so I need to bring them all back home safely. It's kind of unfortunate because Kyle and Malt are not good supports for each other, because Kyle just reduces the effectiveness of armor, and Malt can just ignore armor. If no optimization, children die. True! A great point. Listen, I'm concerned about the boss fight, so... Let me find where it spawned, and I'll simply just mute the game, because the sound really is the worst of it. The rest of it's fine, and I'm probably playing it up and making it more of a thing that... I'm not, like, playing it up, but... I'm making it sound worse than it is, but it's very uncomfortable. So I'm just gonna spare you guys that once I find it. There it is. Game audio will be right back. Okay, well, hero mode will continue for 10 turns until the next intermission? So that was like a critical piss. Okay, that's the thing that I know can happen now. Great! I hate it here. Whatever, let me shoot things so I can forget about that.
We will soon reach the entrance of the lunar base.
Big piss once again, it's inevitable.
There is a large signature, likely to be an enemy ahead. It appears to be already on alert.
It appears then that May and Maestro are in fact within the lunar base. If they are going this far to keep us out, that is. We came here to rescue May. They won't stop us that easily. This looks familiar.
We're all heroes!
Okay. Supports its head. That's 25,000 HP. That's a lot. Power gradually increases over the course of battles. It siphons enemy. So, disable the berry. Okay, so hit that thing and hit it hard. Okay, so I need... Oh, this is a little bit awkward, because it only has 2 weakness symbols. I literally can't hit the other thing until it's down. So I need my best machine gunner and my best grenade launcher user. What does her hero mode do again? I think it's like increased healing or something, so I don't really need that now. And then, who do I have as my 3rd active gunner? I guess I could just have another... If I, like, sandwich Wappa in between, I could just have another machine gunner to try to, like, keep the train rolling, I guess? It's open with you, and then of course Wappa. This is just gonna be the Wappa show, the fight, at least at first when we're fighting the head. Like this, I guess. An awkward problem. Also, can I shock the... Do you see this, chat? I have a 100% chance to stun lock the boss. Now, you might call this cowardly. I call it effective. But Jesus Christ. Game. Anyway, might as well chance time it. It's already like I have to... Wait, what? Oh, does rainbow icon mean anything? Oh, I wasn't sure how that skill would work. That's really convenient. Damn, I should have had a cannon user ready. Charge, one more turn. Okay. That's probably going to be bad. The head hasn't gotten a turn yet. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is go into full Unga Bunga and just blast away with cannons until it dies. The head dies, at least. Go there, and then you can be backed up by... you. Just gotta... Well, let Malt get the biggest boost off the Unga, because he's my best damage. On that note... I wish I knew what the weakness icons for the body were gonna be. I'll just... I might be able to get lethal here. Let me Heroic Strike. This is cheap and should be effective. Very good. What? Okay. Machine gun, cannon. I can't do that now. It is winding up for a big hit. My combo's already busted, so let me do something I have rarely done in this game and actually defend this turn. Okay. Oh, wait, is that gonna restore the fucking barrier? Oh, it doesn't, actually. Oh, so that's all it... Okay, so it didn't actually attack me. Oh. Okay, then. Alright. Well, blue trigger, because you can count as a machine gun. And we get... We might be able to get burn, which would be good. So let's try and get burn on both parts of the boss. Yeah, it was charging its repair mode. I had just assumed it was charging an attack. More the fool me. There we go. Burnination has occurred. Head gets upgraded. Some armor. Oh, and it damages itself to do that. I see. It did get the head, like, from 0 back up to full, so yeah, pretty good. Okay, so you don't have blue trigger, do you? No, you do not. Honestly, one heart shot is gonna wipe that thing out. So I think I heart shot, and then I have... I get a heart shot going, and then... let's push you down in the turn order, and then machine gun attack queued up. Yeah, maybe. I'm probably pushing this thing, like, faster than the devs expect. Let me hang on to the assist attack and just see if I can hit it for lethal here, because Wappa's OP. Almost. It should... Oh, yeah, that's gonna die to fire. That's gonna die to fire. So let's see, we needed... It was blue, blue, red, so this is actually the perfect team. There. Aw, come on, Big Chungus. Oh, well. Nah, let's get that crit chance rolling. Oh yeah, that takes out the head, of course. Can I stun the... No. Okay, that's immune to stun. That would have been far too silly, if it were. That would have been a little too much, even for this game. Won't overlook your weakness. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted to happen. Here, my turn order is a little borked, though. Oh, wait, no it's not. No, it's not. No, this is fine. I could first strike it. It is above 50%, but I think I'd rather actually do Brave Fire. Yeah, let me do Brave Fire to just buff everybody up, and then we go all in on the body and just kill the hell out of it. Don't even need to pay attention to the head. Greatly increase the head's power. Ooh. But, hey. Did you know that armor isn't real? Also, I'm not... Yeah, I just have to kill the body. This is... This is not a winning tactic the enemy is employing here. Spoiler alert. That's a lot of armor, not gonna lie, but it's not gonna matter. Yeah, it's literally like... It's like that one fight in Final Fantasy X, where, like, it, like, absorbs HP from the main, like, boss to just soup up the head, but if I simply just go all in and kill the head... Also, let me see if I can get a cheeky stun on the, or all in on the body. You see if I can get a cheeky little stun on the head while still dealing damage to the body. Nice! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Charge one more turn. You literally aren't gonna get that. You're literally not gonna get the chance. Pathetic. Listen, I'm waiting for the game to throw the equivalent of that one boss from Fuga 2 at me. It's gonna happen. But yeah, straight S rank. Socks gets a new skill, but that doesn't matter because he's Socks.
The unit guarding the entrance has been eliminated.
Now we can finally get inside the base. The Terranists can enter through the large airlock at the equipment loading dock. Maestro might have something prepared for us there. We need to be careful. I will conduct a survey of the interior by myself. I believe it would be best for you all to remain with the Terranists. We don't even know if there's oxygen inside, after all. If things become dangerous, I do not mind if you leave me behind. No, Mr. Lunet, if you feel like you're in any danger, please just come back to us. We won't leave you behind. I see. Very well. The children carefully moved the Terranists into the base. Okay, the fact that they have an airlock is a good sign.
Oxygen levels are within life-sustaining ranges. Specialized protective gear will not be needed. Checking communication channels.
Phew, so the inside of the base was maintained, at least. I will be off, then. Be careful. Stately Wayne Manor. After 40 years, this room brings back so many memories. But now is not the time to be sentimental. First, I must check on the other members who are in cryo-sleep. They're all dead. What? What is this? Nobody is here? There's nobody left in any of these cryo-sleep pods? No. Were they affected by the reset after all? Pierre. That's right, Pierre! He supported us from this base. He should still be on the moon. That's a nice office.
Pierre, why do you like creepy...
Pierre likes creepy half masks. Pierre is 1000% Maestro. Not that there was any doubt, but... Pierre, where did you disappear to? It seems as if you never received the messages that I sent you. I even wore this mask that you loved so dearly, so that you might find me. As Lunet looked over the collection of masks that Pierre had decorated the walls of his room with, he suddenly came to a possibility. No. It can't be. Was it you all along? Of course it was. Maestro. Sorry, game. I love you, Fuga series, but you do not get to treat that like a shocking twist. Also, this is super cute. Granted, they all are, but let me just take this in a little bit. Just floating and vibing. Socks being a nerd. And oh, little droplets coming out of like her bottle there. Super cute. Alright, chapter down. Oh, right. Boy, that was kind of a long chapter. Do I not have any of the... Okay, I've got some lore unlocks. Ooh, more with vanilla.
Thank you for accompanying me in listening to my old stories.
I should be thanking you. I got to hear something nice today.
My father risked his life for Gasco as its president. My mother was always there to support him. Now my sister Cannell is serving Gasco as an officer and as an aide to General Merlot. Although things with Cayenne did not end well, he taught me a great deal.
I see. So what is it you're hoping to do now?
I wish to become like my father, a great president who toiled for the sake of Gasco. To that end, I am currently studying.
You must be working pretty hard right now.
That I am. Thank you, Kyle. My sister showed me that there is a path forward in the Gasco army, but I'm unaccustomed to such physical work.
Well, honestly, I think you got the potential for it. More than you think, in fact.
In that case, a president who can fight might not be such a bad thing.
She will not. You make the excuse that she has bone spurs.
I'm sure you could be one if you put your mind to it. I hope that one day Pharaoh will become a city even greater than Parisia was. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you, Kyle. I promise I'll see it happen.
Okay, that was kind of disappointing. Oh well. We got Nier. Nier's stuff is usually good.
Nier, I'm very sorry about the rude questions I asked you the other day. Don't be. It's for the best that we know more about each other. It's quite heartening to hear you say that. You really must be a wonderful leader. You really think so? Of course. Did I perhaps say something strange? Not at all. Would you care to hear the rest of what I was telling you about last time? About my mother who was taken prisoner and experimented on by the Burman. I would. I believe they have something to do with the experiments done in the Felon Echo.
What? Okay, worded weirdly.
I would. I believe they have something to do with the experiments done in the Felon Echo the Burman Empire would capture later. My mother was also experimented on. It was thanks to Malt that we were able to rescue her. I see. That's good to hear. It seems like we've been through a similar experience. In my case, though, it was 2 years before my mother and I were rescued from being captives. 2 years? My mother had been so weakened that by the time we were rescued, it was already too late for her. How horrible. On her deathbed, she finally told me about my father. How he was still alive. He was a Kainu and the one who started the
Oh my god, she's Hax's daughter. Or the Kaiser's daughter? That's cool. Regardless. Anyway, voice the line, voice actor.
That he was a Kainu, the one who started the Fallen Echo persecution.
I have a bad habit of, like, reading slightly ahead so I can get the effect, the tone of the line and then reacting to a thing before I read it off. Really bad habit of mine. Sorry.
Wait, that would mean that... That's why I fight. That's why I lead. To slay my father, the Kaiser, and avenge my mother. No. What he's done is unforgivable. All the suffering those Felon Echo went through. I swore to my mother I would bring him to justice. Nier. Sorry for making you listen to all that. You hope that Gasco and Berman will make peace. That's why I thought it was important for you to know. Thank you for sharing your burden with me. I still believe that the people of Gasco and the people of the Burman Empire can walk hand in hand. That's fine too. It's because of people like you that the rest of us can have hope. I haven't done anything so grand as to deserve that, but let us both do our best. Yeah. I won't forget what the Felon Echo went through. Not now, and not ever.
So that means the Kaiser took a Felon Echo wife and then sent her to the fucking camps? God, that's brutal. Just extra evil. I'm glad we put him down. Anyway, back to alternate universe. I still don't fully understand what's going on. The presence of Catherine means that it is probably the same time, but maybe just distantly in the past? God, I don't know. This is Petit Mona Village. This must be another dream. May! May? She's gone. I'm sure that was her. May! I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Ouch, my hip. I just tripped a little. I'm fine. Oh? Have I seen you somewhere before?
I'm pretty sure this is our first time meeting. But it's strange. I can't shake the feeling that we met before.
Really? Well, I guess it must just be my imagination. Oh, but I hope my radio is still okay.
Your radio? This is in the past. How far back in the past, though? Like, this has got to be, like, one of your ancestors' malt. So, like, do you resemble the... I'm cooking, but I need more ingredients. Wait, isn't this the same radio we have in our house?
It's been on the fritz, so I was hoping to have Catherine take a look at it. Ouch. But it looks like I may have hurt my hip, so I'll have her look at it another time. Could I bring the radio over to Catherine for you?
I know who she is. She lives in the woods on the outskirts of the village, right?
Yes, that's true, but, well, I guess you seem trustworthy enough. Would you do that for me? I have a feeling it won't be easily fixed, so just have her hold on to it for a while.
Got it. Do you think you can get home safely?
As long as I'm not carrying that heavy radio, I'll be fine. Thank you, little one.
You're welcome. Please take care. Bring it to her quickly or bring it to her carefully? I mean, realistically, we need to do it carefully, but I want our edgy boy. I want our edgy boy. I should hurry up and get this radio over to Catherine. What would be amazing is like, oh, you broke the radio more. You're locked out of the true ending. Excuse me, Catherine. I'm here to bring a radio for you.
Is that malt? Why are you bringing me that?
The lady who needed it repaired can't walk all the way over here, so I'm bringing it here instead. It's been acting up, apparently. Could you take a look at it?
Why, of course. While I'm fixing this radio, you can pick out anything that you might need here.
Oh, thank you very much. But okay, water's flowing through me, and we got pre-rolls, so I'm going to run ads real quick, and then I'll be back to pick up the inevitable free things and spend some money. Ooh, I also need to call up my little note. Ooh, do I have that saved? Because I have to Shit, I might have... Nope! Okay, I still have the note that tells me, like, how much money I'm, quote-unquote, allowed to spend, because I don't want to cheat with pre-order bonuses, and I sold them all off. Okay, I'll be right back. I got more Fuga in me. I hope you'll stick with me. Alrighty, I return. Yeah. Should probably swap out the AFK thing, because it's been a minute since I played in Stars and Time. So, I do have people coming in here who, unfortunately, don't know who Isabeau is, which is awful.
I hear that Catherine woman who lives on the outskirts has been in the Forbidden Cave. You'll tell me if you learn anything about that, will you? Here, take this.
A golden screw. Oh my. I'm in pretty good shape for battle items, so I'll skip on that.
Feel like I've seen you before. You look like the son of that priest that moved to the village a while ago. But I bet you're just thinking about how much you don't care about that. Just take this and leave me alone.
Thanks.
I take care of fields. We grow some really tasty vegetables. You should try some. Here, they're fresh.
Oh, okay. Not that I was hard up for those. Can I get anything important that I need? Titanium complex tools. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Can I buy steel here? I can! Wonderful. Okay. Very good indeed. Can finally upgrade the goddamn armor. Nothing new in the farm shop. I guess I could... No, I don't really need meat. I think I'll just save my money to use on skills. Not a whole lot to do in the village this time.
Okay, this radio should be fine now.
That was so fast.
It was a fairly easy task. It runs on a simple mechanism.
In that case, I'll take it back to the lady for you.
It's okay. I want to take this opportunity to perform some maintenance on it. Could you tell her that she can come pick it up whenever she's free?
Okay, I'll do that. Oh no, I forgot to ask her where her house was.
How forgetful of you. Let me write you a note with her address on it for you. Let's see. Here you go. I hope to see you again soon.
Thank you. He's gonna be like, this is my house, what the hell? The note says... Wait, this is my house. This is the house where Grandpa and Grandma live. Where? Oh, yeah. I need to let her know that her radio's repaired. Wait. Whose radio? Hey, what was that about a radio? Sorry, what am I doing? Let's wait for Lune to contact us. Chapter 9, The Sleeping Beauty. We're just hanging out. No way to contact Lune if he gets murdered.
Incoming transmission from Lune. He hasn't been horribly murdered.
Malt, it's me. I have several reports to make. Mr. Lune, you're okay. What sort of reports? Doesn't seem like you have good news. Correct. Firstly, it appears that all of the team members that were in cryosleep have disappeared, almost as if they had been reset. What? And it appears that May is not on this floor. We will need to venture to the central control room deeper within to search the rest of the base, where the Juno Minerva oversees the entirety of this base. If I have to fight a Juno, that's gonna... Well, that should be a hell of a fight. We'll see if it actually is, but... Then let's go! Or is there something stopping us? Yes. 40 years ago, the area was freely accessible, but now the gate to the central areas appears to be locked. We'll have no choice but to go there and check more directly. Of course. And one more thing. I believe I may have discovered Maestro's true identity. What? I believe him to be my friend, the one who woke with me and Catherine 40 years ago. Pierre Godfrey, the head of technical development. He went insane from the isolation. Probably. A few hours later. Well, and probably getting the rest of his friends, like, schlorped out of their cryosleep and turned into AI. Do you think we can unlock this gate? It will be difficult. It appears the goddess who controls this base is in a foul mood. Goddess? I refer to the Juno, the higher order information aggregate that suddenly appeared before us. Much like a god would, they would answer our every question. In order for the Juno to communicate with us, they created what we would refer to as goddesses. The girl we spoke with at the ruins was one of them. And here on the moon as well, for there was a goddess that spoke with us. Her name was Minerva. So that Minerva locked this gate, but why? I've tried to speak to her, but she hasn't replied. Perhaps the Juno have given up on us. We're so close. There's no point in worrying about it. We'll just blow the shit out of the base on our way in. I don't think we should dwell on whether or not Minerva has decided to abandon us.
That's right, no point in worrying.
Yes, you may be correct. If we're going to be ignored either way, why don't we just break down this door? Hell yeah, Malt! How very bold of you. Why, it's like your Sucre himself. Very well. This Luna base is sturdy. Blasting away a gate or two will do nothing to it. Probably. Alright, our target is the gate ahead of us.
Roger, minimizing damage to non-target areas.
Fire! We'll create our own door. Does this get your attention, Minerva?
Destruction of the gate confirmed. We can move forward through the rubble.
Whew. Thank goodness that went well. Huh? Oh, nothing. The central control room is up ahead. Okay, got it. Forward.
Yeah!
Oh, look, it's more baddies. But first, intermission. Wow, lots of people are hungry. I'm hungry. I want Sheena's wish to come true, that she can get some goddamn food. Okay, these are going to be really easy to achieve. No objections there, but first, gotta check all the tanks, crypto miner. Such a weird minigame to have, but it is nice having another, like, place to have progression and, like, I don't know. This is kind of mindless, but I like having more options and more customization. That's all I'm saying. Max SP by 30 would be amazing. I am a little curious about item creation. I really think I just need to focus on boosting SP, though, so... Let me unlock this on my way to unlocking this. I think that is the best move for now. Oh my god, I can upgrade it again. Well, it's a max level dormitory. What? A new entry has been added to the library? Could you be a little more specific on that? Oh, is there like different... Huh? Other? Game, you didn't... you didn't tell me what you added. Why didn't you tell me what you added? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it, I guess. It'll be fine. I do very much want to upgrade the armor, because duh. What would be really not explosion if the target is... Oh, a combo off a burning enemy. That's great. Oh, I just need a shitload more steel. Damn, I could have bought more in town. Had I known. Oh well, c'est la vie. Somebody wanted to plant something, right? Fruit. Yes. Well, we can certainly do that. Just have a round of things that we kind of need a little bit, I guess. Also, there's a new quiz available, or should be. Quizzes! Which is the item that can cure depression? Peace? Candy? Okay, I like never use items, so... Cool. Gets him leveled up. I've been completely forgetting that he has Smoke Grenade, because Jin exists, and is better for status attacks. There's also Socks, but Socks, again, is not a real boy. Anyway, lore comic. The Adventures of Sucre, Episode 8. Long ago, this man used our lunar ship and the Juno we left on Earth, and plotted to rule over the people of Earth. That's right. The people of Earth are simply too feeble-minded and violent. I decided that I would lead them, inexperienced as they were. How could you...
We may be a young species, but that gives you no right. One Lunarian woman stood up to him, hoping to stop his plans. She locked the navigation systems of all our ships and hid herself on Earth. She changed herself into a Felon Echo.
Very elaborate transformation sequence.
And...
Wait.
and met a lovely man.
Wait. Wait. Did Catherine turn herself into an actual cat girl and bang someone in the village? And Catherine is the ancestor of May and Malt? And I've been getting faked out by the one lady the whole time?
They were married and were blessed with a child.
Huh? Married and had a child?
The man you know as Count Noveloon followed her to Earth. He attacked her and her husband. He forced them to unlock the ships. In your time, this would have happened 5 years ago.
Wait, 5 years ago? That would mean...
That's when my mom and dad went missing.
She changed her form again, hiding herself, while we rescued her mortally wounded husband, treating his wounds on the moon.
No. Then...
After 5 years, his treatment finally ended. Here he is.
Dad! I knew it! You're alive! Sucre, I must have worried you.
Hoo, hoo!
I see. You must have changed forms and sealed off the way to undo it.
Hoo, hoo.
What?
It's time to change back to yourself. I, Catherine.
Hoo, hoo!
Joie, joie, ah. Whoa! To be continued. So, did actual Catherine cheat on Lune with... What does this mean? What does it imply? Well, let's cook the food we always cook. Oh yeah, can I upgrade the kitchen yet? Critical on cooking, we hit that 20%. You cooked food, congratulations, pretty much everyone is happy. Scrap fishing, talk to someone, sleep, we're not doing a sleep. I need steel for frickin' everything around here. Yeah. Okay, Malt wants to talk to somebody. Who could Malt use a shoring up of friendship with? As I cycle through everybody else.
Kyle! Alright then.
May is here, I know it! I may as well just finish it out and get them a base support. We can't let Maestro do as he pleases anymore. Social link, go!
Hey, Malt, it's been a while since we could talk.
Yeah, ever since they took me away to Berman, we really haven't had the chance. I know it's late, but thanks for coming to rescue me.
No sweat. That's what I want to say, but it was a real pain, you know?
A pain?
Yeah, all the guys in the village were screaming about how you was spirited away when you went missing.
Oh, wow. I must have really worried Grandma and Grandpa.
Well, we were pretty worried too, but that's all in the past now that you're back.
I'll do my best to make up for all the worrying and struggling you had to do to get me back.
We're counting on it.
Sometimes link events are interesting. Sometimes they just kind of exist. Oh well. Anyway, let's go gambling! Please get me steel. I need so much steel. I need so much steel. I should have bought way more of it in the intermission. Oh, 4 steel. Huge. How much do I need to upgrade the kitchen? 1 more. That might be the best use of my time. Let me deploy the Wappa, because she's friends with everyone, so we have the best chance to get bonus steel.
We'll just do a little scrap fishing.
Damn it.
Oh, dang it!
Show me steel. Ah. I said steel. Ah yes, let me just save my money. Words spoken by a fool. Words spoken by an absolute buffoon. Steel? God
God damn it.
Okay, let me just work on supports. Who... Let's see. Who's kind of lacking good supports around here? Sheena... I would like Sheena to have supports with more people. Because her SP restoration is real good. So let me think. Who does a lot of... Brits is already a great one. I honestly wouldn't mind her getting closer with Wappa. Though I often have them deployed at the same time, actually. So maybe instead... Maybe one of the... I guess I could just have her be better friends with Malt, because sometimes Malt just has to do big, normal attack. Or with Boron, actually, because when he goes hero mode, normal attacks are all I want him to do. Yeah. So this is where Mr. Lune worked before. Everything is so strange here. Great talk, Boron. Back to war. What horrors await us?
Enemy signature approaching. Likely an enhanced variation of the earlier unit.
Looks like Minerva really doesn't want us to go any further. No. No, that's impossible. We and Minerva were only here to help develop the moon for the sake of peace. There shouldn't have been any weapons that Minerva created here. We're going to have to find out the answer to that right now, right ahead of us. Yes, there's much we need to ask Minerva. Everybody, battle positions. Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot the shit out of Minerva. Okay, this calls for a classic Wappa Malt combo. Oh, that's right, it gathers reinforcements. That's so fucking annoying. Ugh. Wappa... Let's you up with you, and... do, no, that's not a good combo. How about just an increased excitement, and then... just kind of a grenade launcher user, I guess, so I can keep working on their support. Sure. Little hit, and then good old classic heart shot, because armor isn't real. And I must continue to insist, armor isn't real. Perfect. Inflicting slow to an enemy, that would be annoying. Please don't. Very good. Oh, hey. This means it's Malt's turn. Kill it, please. You probably won't, but... And this should get me the rainbow icon? Yes, so I can keep hitting. And kill him. Very good. Almost have the assist charged, too. What do these things do again? Oh, that's right. It gives invulnerability. That's so annoying. These things kind of need to die quickly. Big Chungus. When in doubt. Oh! Okay. Oh, spends 35% of HP for 20% SP recovery. That could be worth it.
Enemy unit silenced.
Why would Minerva create something like this? With all the other team members gone now, she's the only one that would know the answer. Mr. Lune, let's move ahead. Your accent's kind of slipping. Sorry about that. Okay, this is... Don't you... Somebody else has blue trigger. That's fine. I can just swap in old Britzy. And focus on that. And then I should really have a... Actually, no. I kind of want... Yeah, I can bring... Hannah in to do the follow-up, I suppose. Yeah, not thrilled about this formation, but it will work, I guess. Heart shot, because armor isn't real. Oh, that's right. It has a yellow icon, but it doesn't... Oh, that's so annoying. Damn it. Yeah, that leaves... You don't have, like, red trigger, do you? No. He does increase accuracy, so I can just swap Sheena in here, and then swap these two out. Yeah, this should work. Should being the operative word. Okay. Catch us if you can! Okay, very good. Always love to see that. Also, love to see armor continuing to not be real. We'll leave the other one for Sheena. It's a shame that, like, hitting that new target doesn't cause another delay. That would probably just be a little too broken, though, because you can get it with anyone. Preparations are complete. Thank you, Socks. Very cool. I probably have lethal on it here, but just in case, we swap around, manipulate the order a little bit. Wappa! Kill him! And I got full assist. Jesus, almost 5,000 damage from a grenade launcher user. She's so good. Okay, so that thing needs to die first. Do I armor shred? I actually don't think I armor shred. I could go with Solidarity Bomb. There is always Fancy Rocket. Yeah, because I'm just going to be ignoring armor, and I can do an armor shred with him. Or more likely Kai. No, I can't change formation. Okay. Well, yeah, actually, I can Piercing Bomb. I keep forgetting that that's a real thing, but since I'm going to ignore the worm at first, this is... Yeah, this is perfect, actually. So, yep, Fancy Rocket. Critical hits for everyone. Piercing Bomb. Might legitimately be the first time I've used one of the bomb skills. Armor isn't real. In case you hadn't learned that already. And now I can have... Yeah, now I have... Wappa kill the Nautiloid. And I have Malt queue up next. Or vice versa, honestly. But, well, no, I need Wappa to go going next here. 100%. Kind of don't know what to do with Brits. Because I can red trigger with Wappa. I guess I could just... Yeah, I guess I'll just bring in another... Because it's gonna... Yeah, the bomb's gonna trigger and its armor's gonna drop to nothing. So yeah, I'll have Jin waiting in the wings to take advantage of that. I think that is the best plan. Kill him! Good. We hate an enemy that just gets to summon reinforcements. That shit sucks. I think I just regular 70%? That's fine. Yeah. I wanted that damn heal. Hey, look who's finally taking advantage of Link attacks. It only took me 8 chapters. And, you know, however long I've been playing this game, 20 hours probably at this point? Steam would tell me for sure. SP refill, wonderful. Okay, annoying formation, but not impossible to deal with. This is the annoying thing. All of these enemies become a capital P problem if I allow them to live. But not even I can just wipe out all these enemies at once. Maybe if I had, like, a link attack or a support ready, but I don't, so moot point. Should have been Malt go first. Minor misplay. But, you know, so long as armor isn't real, that's the main thing. That's what's really important here. What if I do a cheeky... I think it's best to just try and lock down one of them. Spend an SP like it's water a little bit here, but I don't want any of these things to be able to do their special mechanics. This battle is a contest of speed, 100%. And so making sure that the enemy can't move feels like a pretty good get to me. It's unfortunate that your hero mode is just not that useful to me. Because you're a heart shot machine. That's what you do. That's why you're here. Though now... one of them is unstunned, so it should keep one of you active. Yeah, let's have you start building up a support with hack. Because I do think that's a good. And just kill it. Very good. Oh, that's right, it boosts it by a shit ton. Oh, and we have a Sheena ready to go. Perfect! I love it when a plan... No. I hit the enemy too hard for that strategy to fully work. Oops. Anyway, Mama didn't raise no coward, etc. Ooh. Don't like the look of that. Stell's in stalling battles. Sometimes it goes still and stares at nothing. Okay. There's nothing said about it, like... about it making its allies invulnerable, though, so... this is probably fine? What I really need is to get... Malt... backed up by Jin... Or honestly... yeah, I think other way around. I need Jin as the active one. And I need to do some armor stripping here. So, Kyle, you go first, because you're the best at it. Yeah, to that end. Objectively the correct choice in this fight. Now I can just pop a super here. I think I ignore the clam for now, and just go for the snack. Let's go gambling! We take those. We take the fuck out of those. Finish getting rid of the rest of the armor. And then I can mostly get ready to Unga Bunga. I still haven't seen what this does, and I don't want to. So those things need to die very quickly. Counterattack. Counterattack's good. Because a begin erosion, that sounds very ominous. And it just dies to fire. Spin around, nothing happens. You know what? I'll allow it. I'll let you slowly die to damage over time. That's fine. Just building the combo a little higher, and now we bring in the big gun. And then you pop back up in your machine gun cannon. I think a moron would go well here, methinks. Yeah, if we can get the kill with the yum. I might just be about to hit it too hard, though. Yep. Oh well. On to the next wave. Hide its weakness with blind to defend itself while attacking. Okay, this wave kind of feels like nothing. We piercing bomb this thing. And we just... Oh, I can't change formation. Unfortunate. Well. Armor isn't real memes. Now I can get the true main character out here. Let's have you backed up by... How about hack? And then... Just kind of need another... So yeah, I can have her, I guess? That works, I think. Let me get a good old hot shot. God. She hits like a fucking train with that. Okay, tiny damage. That's fine. Taking a few hits, but nothing the Tyrannus can't weather. I'm almost ready to trigger a thing. We do an armor isn't real on you, because you have a rainbow symbol. Very good. Okay, so I need you to... I need you to... I do kind of need an SP refill more, so... Let's get you in the back line. Literally doesn't matter. I'm pretty confident this is gonna hit for lethal, but... On the off chance... Heart shot, and give me that spirit refill. Oh, that didn't, in fact, fill it. Well, that's fine. I'll just trigger it now. Ooh. Oh, I hate this. 2 of them that can summon in more dudes. That's deeply unfortunate. Can we get like a cheeky little critical on this this free SP restore? Maybe? I would appreciate if we could just delete that one guy. Okay, good. We take those. That really wasn't a whole lot of SP restored, but... Okay, I believe they give me HP and SP after this fight, so... We need to do a little turn order manipulation here. You primed up to go after. And presumably the... I mean, Heart Shot probably just kills. We got a full assist gauge. Good God. It's so good. I know I should be using assist attacks, but it's so good. It's becoming a bit of a crutch. But it's hard to bring myself to care when it keeps working. You know, it seems good. It seems good. Who to talk to? I haven't been using Vanilla a lot, and she's got at least another event to go. Yeah, okay. Let's do the Brooklyn.
Hello, Kyle. Is there anything I can help with?
Just your support is enough. Feels like you're even more dependable since we last fought together.
Oh my, was I truly so unreliable back then?
Just kidding. You're still studying while you're working in politics now, aren't you? Kyle, she is like 13. How is she working in whatever.
I am. I do hope that one day I will be able to serve Gasco like my father does and help to revitalize our country. There's much for me to learn, but I've come to enjoy that.
I see. Looks like you're aiming to make Pharaoh a capital to rival Parisia.
Of course, but our fight here is yet to end, so allow me to continue to support you all, heart and soul.
We're counting on you. Oh, Vanilla, I do miss your brokenness, but you passed on the most important element of it to Malt, so it's fine. Do love a stop slacking off trigger at the start of battle. That thing I really dislike. So I'd like to just delete it right away, if I can. No, I need Kyle out here for this. I really need to get you a good support. Boron, maybe, I guess. And then we just have the anti-armor whiz kids. Accuracy up just in case she needs it. Just in case. Good old Mega Pearson shot. Actually, yeah, with that shredded, I can red trigger instead. That's probably a good get. Yeah, because if I'm not gonna heart shot, I may as well do an anti-armor snipe? Yeah, actually. Let that recharge a bit as I'm fighting. Let me save my SP a little bit. Fuck. Screw your evasion! Yeah, now you need to swap out so I can get... probably work towards a Hannah hero. Yeah, main focus is definitely the snake, but Hannah, just to put a little work in on this thing. And Wappa, you can red trigger. Free blind, love to see it. And hero mode. Please don't miss. There we go. You're blinded.
This is bullshit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Heaven's Morning. No, I don't think I... No, I don't think I really need healing that bad. Ooh. Works for me, thanks, game. Not that I truly needed it, but... Mama didn't raise no coward, etc. This is gonna start to tax my HP pretty badly. And I don't have an assist ready either. Okay, this could get rough. I'm not gonna lie. We might... Oh, or that could happen. That works too. When in doubt, Wappa's here to be the main character and the hero. Because it's... No, damn it! Ah. So they can do that. Okay. Very annoying. We're just about to dip below 50% too. And we're there. Alright, what is the wise move here? I wonder if I call in an assist attack, if I'll still get the armor shred. Let me do a science. Yes, okay. That, I think, worked out as well as I could reasonably expect.
Okay, this works. So we get Brits out here. Yeah, I don't really need you to shred armor. Just set up delays. Because I'm gonna have that hit by... Okay, let me start building up a Boron Wappa rapport. I think that's a good move, because Wappa, realistically, when it comes to boss fights, just needs to always be in the party. Just always. Well, with normal attacks doing double damage, I probably don't even need to use that skill. Yeah, just shoot him. Yep. Works for me.
You're all heroes!
Kill shot? No. Assist gauge is low now. This is gonna... Oh! Still does good damage. I will take a free shock every day. Every single day. That will almost certainly miss. But I don't want to swap formation because I'm about to go into another wave. I think I actually just pop an item here. Just give me a little bit of healing. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm about to... unless this kills. Unless this kills? Unless this kills? Damn it. Overestimated heart shot. Brand new sentence. Brand new sentence, truly. Yeah, that's a few motherfuckers. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Still, this works, because I can just stun this hoe. Then we focus on these other hoes. This... I was about to say, this could get rough again, and then Wappa's like, nah, I got you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's just refresh that. Get a little SP recovered. I just need to kill these things before they summon in reinforcements. Because the previous, like, palette swaps of these things, or whatever you would call them, had that, and it was annoying as hell. Let's best move at this point. Can I get some... Ah! Oh! Hana hero mode. Yeah, and with, reducing enemy armor resistance, that would go kind of crazy. Shoot everything! And free healing. Delightful. This shouldn't trigger the link attack. Emphasis on shouldn't. 3, okay. Oh, damn it, I can't... Oh well, that's fine. This should just finish off the rest of the enemies then, theoretically. The good old carbon burst. One of them managed to live. Impressive. Though not for long. I did see the teleport, so I'll need to do that. The power spot. Is there a... No, there was no... Ooh. Yeah, I moved back here first. I could do my cheeky little... create intermission point maneuver. Or I could just go for SP recovery. Actually, yes, now that I know that I can only make one intermission waypoint per... Oh, or I could do a radio. Yeah, because I need to make sure I do a radio and a bonus intermission every chapter. That's, I think, my strategy here. Because it doesn't seem to let me do more than one. And time for a teleport. What do we got for transmissions? Are you on a diet? Sure, let's see what this stupid thing is. Hi, General Merlot. Hey, boy. I see you are doing well. Yup, it's because everything's been so tasty. I see. That is wonderful news. Children like you should eat more and grow big and strong. But I'm not sure if I should be getting any bigger. Ha ha ha! There is no need to worry. There's nothing wrong with a child eating his fill. One day you may find yourself being scolded for eating too much, but until that day comes, you must enjoy your freedom. Is something wrong? You seem kind of sad. Yes. Lately, Lieutenant Muscat has been telling me that I need to go on a diet. Quite frequently. I see. It's really sad when you can't eat what you want, isn't it? Ha! You understand very well, child. How my heart yearns for a juicy steak and fried foods. Ah! Lieutenant Muscat! Is something wrong, General Merlot? No, nothing is wrong. Ha! Now then, once you return, why don't we all go get something to eat? Without informing Lieutenant Muscat. Okay, sure. I can't wait.
General, you suck so much. Why are you just the most useless NPC in this entire goddamn series? And that's kind of an achievement, considering the other characters that exist.
Anyway. Let me get my machine gunners ready to go. You can be backed up by... Actually, a support between you two would be pretty advantageous. Sure, let's go with that. So obviously we pop a Mega here. We're just setting it up for Hannah. The SP restoration will be a little wasted, but c'est la vie. Stun. Get that AoE. Delicious. Love it when they just decide to do nothing. Easy game. Easy game. Oh, wait. Let me just do a little turn manipulation. And keep going like this? Yeah, I guess so. Mega piercing shot. Probably being a little too aggressive with my SP, but... Ugh. Stop it. Oh, that broke... Okay, one down at least. Jesus. Alright. What did we get? Yeah, you, because you're going to be a little more accurate than the average grenade launcher. And Wappa, because Wappa. Oh, but right, it's gonna, I guess I get diffusing pulse? Yeah, we diffusing pulse here. There we go. Because I just need these things to stop living. There we go. That's all I wanted, for them to just keel over and die, but they had to be difficult about it. Ugh. Mega, that we really need to focus on the little guys over there. Thank you for ESP. Again, coming in clutch. Alright, I really need her to be the support attack here, so... Her, and then... Yes, actually, this works out kind of perfect. And then another cannon user down here, so that should probably be Jin. Backed up by Socks. Okay, yeah, this works, this works. Armor isn't real. Little spirit shock. Not amazing damage, but free SP is free SP is free SP. Hard to turn it down when you spend it as freely as I do. I think Hannah still has hero mode, so I can swap her in if I start getting the crap beat out of me a little too badly. Could armor shred? No. Let me just go for Operation Set Everything on Fire. Pretend I'm playing Claire Obscure. Where no enemy should never not be on... No, stop. It takes a turn before it spawns, though, right? Oh. Or it just could... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. It's been a minute since I've seen that ability, so I had forgotten how it worked. Okay, that very needs to die. Because I have to assume that that attack does just crap tons of damage. Maybe I can just kill it with a regular attack? Yeah. A little cheeky of me, but it worked. Ooh. This looks annoying. Yeah. Rinse backed up on Malt will be good, and then Wappa needs to continue to exist. And maybe Hannah, I guess? Bit of a loss for my final... Yeah, backed up by Kyle, even though... I do want to continue building supports, but it's just literally the best setup for her to have that, so... It is, in fact, what it is. Wait, why am I attacking that first? I need to hit the shit in the sky. I've made a horrible mistake. Or you could just hit everything. Oh, okay. I think I got decent mileage out of her hero mode there. We did alright. We did alright. Maybe not optimal, but okay. Okay, that thing's dead next hit. Very good. Now we... Oh, that's... It's the theme of the stream. Need to remember that that's a mechanic that continues to exist. God damn it. So good about it in 2. Guess it has been 4 hours. I'm surprised I'm not feeling loopier. Oh well, I'm doing okay so far. Clearly. And now I can get the stuff on the safe route. Well, no. I go dangerous route so I can get the safe route after I warp back to fight that battle. And since I get healed twice, I can just get shot in the face basically over and over. Use the skill to teleport to here. Where it's just gonna be all regular attacks. Probably. We'll see what enemies they actually fling at me here. Oh, I can just do an assist attack armor shred. Yeah. God, such a good skill. Shoot you. I should probably heart shot, but no, it's fine. There's gonna be so much free healing. Oh, right, I'm focusing down the wrong things, though. Yeah, I probably need to be done when I hit next intermission.
as my focus is slipping somewhat. Please hit. Damn. You hit. You hit. This is fine. We can just tank damage all day. There's so much free healing ahead. I'm out of things for you to do. More grenade launchers! Though, of course, that does not mean socks. He who shall not be named. We do not grant him the honor of having a real name. Oh! Silvar! Hello, hello, everybody. You probably know who I am. But the name's Vimbert. I play lots of different games and voice act through them.
Let's go!
Playing some Fuga 3, which is furry child soldier war crime. Hello, Lacey L. Hello, Slim. This is not a dating sim. I was actually thinking about wrapping up soon, but since you raided me, fuck it, I'll pour myself some caffeine next time I take a break. Catch a second wind here. Must cough out. Oh no. Sorry, this is gonna mute the game, but I need to give shout out. What were you playing so far? Some space game? I've immediately forgotten. Oh, we're gonna trigger the thing. Oh, Dark Souls. Okay. Your notification message said something different. Okay. Well, how was the Dark Souls? Well, welcome, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Mine was boring as hell until I started streaming. Like, I felt like I was sleepwalking through a lot of the day. I fucked up. You know. I do not have a whole lot I need to do tomorrow, so... yeah, caffeine is probably a terrible choice this late at night, but, you know, whatever. Translated to gameplay. That seems not good for Souls. That seems very not good for Souls. Yeah, well, it's just kind of a thing when there was, like, no real work to do. At least that's how it was in my work. Let's create a point. I might summon another transmission event. Well, no. I need my free intermission. I need my free intermission. Yeah, you'd never fall asleep with Echo, a slow-paced visual novel. Oh, achievement unlocked. Use Terranus skills 20 times. Neat. We did have a little bit of Echo talk here before Silvar. I'm sorry. It's just too legendary. So I'm basically immediately going to go into another intermission after one fight. So we're gonna... oh, right. That community challenge is still going on. Forgot about that. Not looking forward to it. Alright. First and foremost, we need to check on the tank's crypto miner. Or technically, it's like a defragmentation thing, but you know, it's what I call it. Begin the mining. Toil beyond toil. Alright. Can I get... no, I can't get my SP skill yet. So I probably just said...
I gotta hit the Hey Brother, so take my bits instead of my active viewing.
I'll take it. That and the raid. It's been a little slow here tonight, so I appreciate you bringing some friends. And thank you for the bits, Silvar. Let me just get free HP. That seems good. Not that I've been struggling with battles, but, you know, more power. It's a good thing. And I think I'll save the rest. What's on the community goal? Yeah, I have old man reflexes, and I get into, like,
if y'all have played, like, The Witcher 3, that, like, I felt extremely hard-pressed by the combat in that. So Souls combat, seeing me attempt that, it's gonna be an experience. And I say that with full capital letters. An experience. Okay, well, let me just get free... Oh, we can expand the kitchen. Fine. Wait. No, we're upgrading the armor. Screw improving the kitchen. This is more important. Hit a 15% critical because, again, I am literally Vimbert. Scrap fishing, explore some ruins. A lot of these are bad. Considering that I have limited AP in this cheater mode that I am in. Okay, girl talk, that can certainly be arranged. Should probably do that with Waba. That was Hannah that wanted to do that, yes? Yes.
Maybe there's something interesting here I can bring home. I was kidding.
Okay, hungry. Boron just wants to talk to anyone, so that part's easy. Oh yeah, I did want him to build up more of a rapport with Wappa.
Alright, it's time to get May back.
Everyone just needs to be friends with the actual main character, because Wappa is a tiny war crime. More so than my other tiny war crimes. Planting fruit in the garden, that part's easy. Tragically, no, Leah. Socks is not dead. Socks is not dead, but we are on the moon, and it is haunted. So there's that, I guess. But tragically, Socks is alive. No one is happy about this. He's like just continued to just kind of exist and occasionally say terrible lines like, "Oh, there's so much we can learn." It's like, shut up, nerd. Oh well. How you doing? How's your Friday? Wappa wants to scrap fish, which is a thing I probably want to do anyway. We trot over here, and... Oh, let's go gambling! Coors Light, hell yeah. Haven't had Coors in a while. I'm more a fan of the Banquet than the Coors Light, but for like just beers that are everywhere, like lagers, it's perfectly good. Ooh, Giga Bazooka. That's a good one. And just general levels. Okay. Yeah, cooking food would be a waste of resources, because it would last a grand total of 1 battle. So let me just work on some supports here. I'm going to continue to focus on malt, because I'm not convinced that it's not going to... Nah, aneurysm. I'm forgetting how to say words. I feel like there's going to be a thing in the story where he's going to lose it, and he is going to need to be friends with people to bring him out of it. When I was back on Petit Mona, sometimes I missed eating meals with everyone on the Terranus.
Food always tastes better when we enjoy it together.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's better when it's fun. So now he does have a social link with everyone. So that's good.
Hi, Malt.
Hi, Chick. You look really happy.
I was just thinking how nice it was to have you back.
Only because you came to rescue me. Thank you, Chick.
No problem. It was just a bit weird.
What's weird?
You know how in fairy tales it's always the prince who comes to save the princess? Since we rescued you, that makes you the princess.
Put on the maid outfit, Malt. Me, a princess? Maybe a fairy tale where the prince gets rescued instead would be interesting too. Not that I'm saying I'm a prince or anything.
You can be a prince. I'll be the princess.
I'm not really fit to be a prince, but I'll do my best to be one. Fun fact, there is, like, art that, like, the devs put out as part of, like, some kind of side comedy series that does have Where is he? Well, I guess I can just make him the active character. Where it's like, Kyle gets an extreme makeover and the girls of the crew shove him into a bunch of frilly dresses. I'm like, huh. How interesting that you would do that, devs. Let's not examine this any further. You want Brits to have some more supports. Particularly with Boron, because his accuracy boost is going to really help with Giga Bazooka. I never thought we'd go on a journey in the sky.
The view is amazing.
Yeah, I've never seen this back at the village. Lately I've been feeling this power coming out from inside of me. His hidden power is awakening. Literally, because we have Big Chungus because of him. Alright, now that the cheater intermission is done. Okay, yeah, that thing can still apply the, like, immunity bullshit that I hate, so it needs to die first and foremost. Ooh, okay, I need 2 machine gunners and then cannon. That can be Brits, and then... Yeah, why not? We can have Jin do a thing. I don't have Jin do things. What is a slug of Everclear? A terrible decision. That's not the answer you were looking for, but it's true. Because I don't know the answer in terms of a measurement. Let's piercing bomb on this guy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we do Geoflare here to try and get burns going. Okay, well, 1 out of 2 isn't bad. Took 3. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, a slug, I would interpret that to be like a shot. But commonly it's like a little more than a shot, so yeah, I'm not surprised that that guy is gone after taking 3 of those. Good God. Homie might need medical attention. Or else he's gonna really be feeling it in the morning. Or both. Okay, let's get Malt out here. Because the bomb is about to go off, so it's gonna shred the rest of its armor. So that would be fine, actually? That would be fine. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that was going to be lethal, not going to lie. His remaining brain cells. Yeah, he's definitely taken a few out with that little stunt he just pulled. 100%. 4-hit attack, so then make sure I hit it. Or I could hit every attack, that works too. Damn it, Fire Emblem. Yeah, at this point I just need machine gunners back up. Ugh. I hate that Socks has a support with Malt. Feels wrong. Because I need these boys to kill the thing in the sky. God damn it, because it was gonna do that. I sure do love stall tactics. Oh, and now it does. Can it just die to fire damage? I would very appreciate that, if it could. Oh, it immunes... Well, no, that's fine, actually. Yeah. Broke combo, but whatever. And now I just kill the thing. I know I'm ignoring the weakness symbols, it's fine. Kind of employed some 2 IQ strats there, but it's fine. We go right into another intermission because of my cheating.
There's an elevator to the lower floors. I've detected a strong energy reaction below.
An elevator? What's going on here? There weren't any lower levels before. Do you mean to say that Minerva built more floors and moved herself? Why would she do such a thing? It's difficult to believe that this was of her own accord. Maybe Maestro forced her? That is the only thing that comes to mind. It could also very well be a trap. Yeah, if you really are Maestro, why would you do this? True, it might be a trap, but we don't have a choice but to descend. If May is waiting for us there, then I have to go.
Well, that's what we came here to do. I am ready and resolved.
Haven't come this far, we can't just tuck our tails and run away now. No, there will be Shuffle Saturday tomorrow. It's Sunday that I'm gonna have to push stream to later in the day. Yes, you're right. We should press forward. Of course, we'll go as soon as we get our preparations in order. Because, yeah, it was only last weekend that I had to take my mom to the funeral, so. That major out-of-town obligation is done now. All these channel points from Rokowaymon. Understandable, I'll be prepared to play it. Now, I'm sorry, Raiders. I know you have not been in here long, but I need to get myself some caffeine so I can keep going. Otherwise, I was like, phew, I'm loopy. I don't know if I can go forward. And also kill pre-rolls. So it'll just be a little bit, just a few minutes, but I'll be right back. Let me put on some music for subs and turbo users. This? Yeah, I don't think we've listened to this one. Okay. Game will briefly mute as I set up the things, but I will be right back. Hope you'll stick with me. These remixes they do are very an interesting choice. Thanks for waiting, everybody. It turns out that I accidentally told a lie because I forgot that the cola that I bought for mixed drink purposes, I bought caffeine-free because I'm always having them at night and sometimes it keeps me up too late. So the only caffeine I would be able to have is, as chat calls it, heart palpitation tea, which is the tea that has as much caffeine as a cup of coffee, and I'm not having that at 9:30 at night. That's not a thing that's going to happen. So, I just slapped my cheeks a couple times, refilled my water bottle, and came back downstairs, so. It's probably fine. I'm always energized when we got more people in here, so I'll be alright. Coward? True. True. I won't deny it. I won't deny it. Just, there are a couple things I need to get done in the morning tomorrow, or at least before stream, so I don't want to be up until like 1 a.m. Let's see, we do have a request for moo sheep, so let me take care of that. Wool and feathers, because I have so much milk and so many eggs. Did we have any requests to plant things? No. Oh, hey, I can have Jin and Malt talk to each other, and that will be about perfect, because talk and guy talk. 2 birds, 1 stone. Always love it when I can do that. Grandpa and Grandma are probably worried about us. Yeah, we wouldn't want to tell them that, May got kidnapped. Probably wouldn't be good. Okay, I don't use that skill much, but it is. Blue trigger leveling up. Wonderful. Man, everybody just wanted to chat this time. Brits, yeah, let's have you talk to Malt. Can't believe we're fighting in the Tyrannus again. Well, we're like over halfway done with the game. I think you can believe it at this point. Hannah wants girl talk. But what girl? I think these two could have an interesting support.
I can feel that the no-no is very dense ahead. That's where May is.
I doubt it's gonna be that simple to get May back. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. Like, we just blast our way through 1 chapter and she's saved. There's gotta be some kind of complication. Please catch some steel. Please. God damn it. Oh well. Vegetable potage, want to sleep. Yeah, we're not doing those. Did I do the... This is weird having intermissions this close to each other, because it's like, did I do the thing? I did not do the thing. Glad I checked. Back to mining! Yeah, this is the real point of, doing bonus intermissions, so I can get more, skills unlocked. Let's see. I feel like I go for this one for SP, and then unlock the HP boosts, and then clean up the rest. Because a lot of the other, like, skill upgrades, like teleportation, just makes it, like, cheaper. I don't care about that. Because, money has not exactly been a problem. Okay, I've cooked the food. Can I do any tank upgrades? Probably not. No. God, we need so much steel. Sucks. Let me work on some... I want to work on the Jin and Socks support. Because they combo really well together, because Jin can inflict multiple status ailments at once, and Socks just boosts his chances of both of those landing.
I cannot even begin to fathom the technology that must have gone into creating something like this.
Unfortunately, that does mean Socks' voice, because I need to have Jin getting the XP, because Socks is never going to be in the gunner's chair. Ever.
Even more fierce enemies must await us. We must not let our guards down. I know I really should not be this excited, but seeing new weapons always fills me with intrigue.
I know what you mean.
The latest technology trimmed and refined to their utmost. I am investigating the new features of the Tyrannus, and they are truly exciting.
Alright, after this, no more socks voice. That needs to stop.
What should I do?
What's with the long face?
No matter how much I investigate the Tyrannus, I am at a loss how to approach such advanced technology.
You've always known it was high tech. Why are you so down about it now? Well, actually, I guess it makes sense. You always get in your own head when it comes to tech.
I suppose I do.
I mean, it's fine, ain't it? Being down about it just means you're taking it seriously. I get in my own head a lot back at the factory. I know how you feel.
Thank you, Jin, but I cannot stay like this forever.
Well, if you've ever got something you don't understand, you can come talk to me. I'll help you with anything I can.
Of course. How lucky I am to have such good friends.
Alright, quit it. You're making my nose itch. Jin's like, whoa, 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 friend? Let's not get hasty here. Because it is canon to this stream that nobody in the crew really likes socks. Well, maybe May does, because May is an innocent little one. What to do with the rest of my SP? I guess I could cook another buff food, but I really haven't needed them, so... Suppose I could do a sleep just to bomb a bunch of XP into the kiddos, but... Now, let me get... I wanted Sheena to have more supports with people. So who would be a good one? Who just does regular attacks a lot? I mean, Malt, actually. I can't believe I was abducted like that.
Well, it was nice to be on the rescuing side for once.
Damn it! I didn't want to worry everyone like that. I have to take care of the moo sheep once we get back to Petit Mona. Well, just want everybody to feel normal when we're not fighting at the very least. I'm the oldest one here, so I need to act like it.
You're like a big brother to all of us.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of embarrassing when you say it like that. I got everyone wrapped up into this fight, so I need to bring them all back home safely. How's everybody doing? If there are any problems, let me know. Just gonna turbo grind this one social link. The Tyrannus sure has changed since we first found it.
We're growing with it.
I guess that's a good way of looking at it. Anyway, back to war.
A voice message has arrived.
Warning. I am Minerva, administrator of the lunar base.
Minerva?
Entrance to the lower levels is strictly forbidden. Should you ignore this warning, lethal force will be employed.
Unlike the not lethal force you've been trying and failing to take us down with so far? Minerva, what do you mean by that?
You will not receive a response, as that was a recorded message.
Damn it. We can't just heed that warning. If she's going to use force, then we will too. Hell yeah.
Activating the elevator.
I was about to say, were they going to animate that at all, or is it just going to fade to black? And then we're on the lower floors now. Lunar Base, Central Control Room, lower floors.
We have arrived at the lower floors. A powerful enemy signature is coming from deeper within.
It feels different in here, almost like those ancient ruins we were taken to. The upper levels were built by our hands and supplemented with Juno technology, whereas these floors seem to be entirely Juno. The areas ahead are completely controlled by Minerva. We must proceed with the utmost caution. Now, I'm just gonna blast everything in my way and fight the most enemies possible as normal. Oh, this is interesting. So whichever way I go, I miss out on a thing that I can turn into another thing. But I think it makes the most sense to go with the safe route, Because if I go on the dangerous route later, then I'll be able to fight that one of those fights back up top, so... Ugh. Damn you, game. Actually making me take the safe route feels dirty. Because I just want to fight everything. Okay. We need Kyle. Then we need Wappa. Oh, Kyle doesn't have any good, I'll set you up with Hack, I guess. And then, yeah, just Wappa and Malt. Yes, like this. Hey, did you know that armor isn't real? Malt and Wappa sure know that armor isn't real. Damn, I was hoping that would just kill it outright. Can't get that lucky, I suppose. Okay, a slow is not ideal. I kind of have to just... Yeah, kind of just have to go... Damn the torpedoes and keep firing. See, I don't even remember what skills this kid has, because I never use it. Injury, 3-hit attack on all enemies. The enemy has no weakness icons, damage is increased. I forgot about that. Darkness would go well, because I'm focusing on the other thing. Nice! Kill him! Oh, nice. Okay, if it does miss that, then it doesn't get to do its wind-up thing. I was wondering about that. Because I don't think I've ever had that hacking attack whiff before. I've still never seen that fire. But I have to imagine it's just hideous amounts of damage. That thing looks different. Fatal error destroys targets from... interrupts HP by... Oh! Okay, multiple problems on the board. Yeah, I need to okay, I need Kyle to shred armor, and then I just go all in on that thing. And hopefully I just kill it before... Yeah, hopefully I just kill it before it gets, like, some invulns set up, because that's the worst case, I guess. Not exactly my most intense battle plan, but... Anyway, let's have Big Chungus fuck these things up. Oh! Right. I keep forgetting. Big Chungus is really goddamn strong. We take those. We take those. And 4 hits just to make sure I don't whiff an attack. Very good. Psh, enhanced version. I guess technically, but like you can barely tell because it's so weak. Didn't get that second, or didn't get the link attack. Strong attack on all enemies that slows their actions. Interesting. That's a new one. He didn't have that in the second game. Nor the first, I think. Add that a couple attacks, then we'll be able to warp back. This is another unfortunate grouping of enemies. Yeah, I'll go with this formation, I think. And I... Sneeze there. I could meme a bit with Megaton Crush. Yeah, why not? Let's see if it works. Nice. I'm just gonna use armor, ignoring skills on the other ones anyway, but... Oh, good. Fill up the assist. So I could go for a free armor shred, but armor's not real, as we all know. Nor is that enemy's life! Hate that. Please, game. I've been kind of just cruising through this. You could have your enemies, like, take actions and try to stop me a little bit. And just regular attack that. Oh, okay. Okay, a free delay. Love that for me. And then it's just a matter of cleaning up the one that's not. Free dodge, on top of them being blinded. Love it. Man, I didn't think it was possible to make Wappa better from the second game, but they've absolutely fucking done it here. I just continue to be amazed at that. That needs to die. That also needs to die. So I think I blue trigger this thing. And I actually... He'd probably whip on it is the problem, though. So let me get an actual grenade launcher user in here. And then instead of Boron on the... Well, you can just swap to Kyle. That works. And, maybe a cheeky little gamble after an assist attack from... Yeah. Let's up some crit rate. Oh, okay. That just kills a man. That, huh. That works, I suppose. Now I need some cannon boys and girls. There aren't any girl cannon users, are there? Huh. Well, except for Wappa. She kind of cheats her way into it. That's fine, because we love Wappa. And you know what else I love? Free SP restoration. Yeah, we just need the cannon boys. So we go like this, we go like this. We get that. Oh, that kills a man. Okay, and free attack like this. Give me that SP. Pretty good. It is the easy path after all. And then a mere one-wave opponent. Oh, but it's a really annoying formation. Do I kill the thing that summons more dudes first, or do I kill the things that can make enemies invincible temporarily? I think I kill the enemy summoner first. But to keep a combo, really ought to have... Oh yeah, and that frees up Brit, so I can have him... So he'll just be doing regular attacks. Yeah, just kind of swap around some partners here. Armor isn't real, etc. You've all heard the spiel. I wonder, I feel like they have to bust out a more difficult boss at the end of this chapter, because I've just been steamrolling every single one. I would like a bit more of a challenge out of the game than I've been getting. Though, I did absolutely snap Fuga 2 over my knee as well, so... Eh. God damn it. I really need you to not be slowed, Wappa. I'll take the SP restoration, though. Oh my god, I just noticed. You can see the, like, glow of, like... Because all their eyes light up when they're in hero mode. But since their bangs cover her eyes, you can just see the glow, like, a little bit behind her hair. I never noticed that before. Cute little detail. Okay, and now I swap in another grenade launcher user, and we just shoot these things out of the sky. Particularly when they don't even try to stop me. Pitiful. Let's get you... yeah, let's honestly put you in the back line since you've been slowed down so much. A little turn order manipulation, just for funsies. Yeah, her and Chick would be a good support, because it'd get fucked up the order. Thought 2 steps ahead, so I couldn't take the next... Whatever. This'll work. It'll just be a bit less elegant than the solution I had in my head and then didn't actually do. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Holy Embrace. I keep forgetting that skill exists. Just in general, Hannah's not one that who I use a whole lot. Okay, chapter end is coming up. Where, oh where, can I teleport to? Oh, okay. Okay, so I could have gone on the top path, teleported back, taken the bottom path. Oh well. I'll just do the difficult fight, it's fine. I did not expect it was going to work like that. Oh well. Now, this might be a little risky. Because, we've lost some HP, but that can be... Oh, God. That looks like trouble. That's a whole pile of trouble. Okay. I do have WAP online, so that's something. Let's get you with accuracy up, and then we need pile to armor strip on the one thing. Or can boost that resist. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna take some hits here. Oh! Or I could use Big Chungus. Thanks, Big Chungus. Anyway, let's bust out this little Wappa special that I keep forgetting I have. Just fuck everybody up and ignore armor while you do it. Delicious. Okay, and just like that, I've neutralized most of the threat. I'm hoping this is lethal. For at least that one clamp. Okay, good. Okay, so I just have the worm and then the little nautiloid thing. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Stop slowing my dudes. Do actually need to swap her out though. Or at least swap her around, because we need either armor shred, and then Malt kills that thing. And then I just have cannon boys. Bring it low. Yeah. We should go with this.
Okay, definitely took some hits, but this overall, I would say, not as bad as I was envisioning. Not as bad as I was envisioning. I do think it's the fight that's got me the lowest in terms of HP percentage, though. Please do not afraid. I do think the erosion is lethal if it manages to hit, so kind of need to kill here. External have SP. No. Bomb is too slow. Go for that burning coal and please don't miss. Thank you. Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh! Ah, free fear heal. Thank you, Hannah. I'd forgotten that was your thing. Okay. Right, we have metal slime and we have pure gold enemy. Okay, and that's gonna create a thing. Okay, hero mode, so I can shoot you. This doesn't get me. Okay, it does not. Now we need another machine gunner, which may as well be you. Honestly, Brett's and Socks could be a decent support pairing too, because increase the chance of shock. Yeah, I can't believe I never thought of that before. And really, I ought to have you go next, except wait, but will this trigger the link attack? I can never fucking remember. I think it will. So, actually, what I need is you, because we really need that SP refill. We need healing too, but we more need that SP refill. Boy, we need that SP refill. The healing is fine. The healing that'll solve it. So, shit. Oh. And we just killed too hard to get... Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, bomb attack. I never really go for the bomb. I probably should. Oh boy. The tanks, we're not in great shape. We're really not in great shape here. Lots of machine guns. I think what I do here is I anti-armor snipe. And then I get Wappa out. She can blue trigger. And the rest is this good old honest machine gunning. And if she gets her hero mode trigger, that'll boost healing that we get, which will be good. Yeah, let's have her backed up by Hannah so I can get a little bit of free healing as well. Yeah. What do I kill first? That doesn't matter. Though, it would be good if I can get some stuns. Let's gamble. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. Great. I got one stunned and one pushed back. Very, very good. Don't hit me too hard, please. This is gonna come right down to the goddamn wire here. Part of that is my own fault because of how I'm playing this one, but... Okay, that's done, so I can just focus on the worm. So, cannon boys! Honestly, no. We need to... Yeah, you have a good support with Hannah. That'll get us more healing. We need that right now.
Boy, do we need that right now. Only 600? They're nothing. Okay, hit that blue trigger with some of my measly SP reserves. Oh god, there's another wave. Okay. Multiple problems. I have no SP. I have no HP. I got a full gauge, so I can cheese my way into HP restoration or SP restoration. I know that Boron has a multi-leader skill that can refill HP some if we're going to die, but I don't know if that's a guaranteed trigger. I might be able to get a trigger up Sheena to get a little bit of SP refill, so let me engineer my way into a Hannah here. So that's best done by her, I think. Or wait, no, aren't you maxed with Kyle? Yeah. Because Kyle can just shoot the thing in the sky. Yes, that works. Back with you, and then increased accuracy. I might need to waste a turn using an SP item if I don't get it for free here. Healing Storm. Oh, thank God, 12,000. Okay, and that killed one of the things. Wonderful. Ah, fucked up the order. What else is new? I am not, in fact, getting the free SP restoration. Ah, fuck. Okay. Begin attack to the deep depths system? Oh, that's like all the way back there, like, yeah, you better deal with this now, player. Very clearly. Shred a little bit of armor? Just a crumb of armor shred? Damn it, not recharged yet. Honestly, Solidarity Bomb might be the way to go, if I end up taking a massive hit here. Yeah, let's use the General for the first and possibly the last time. Need red trigger, and we're out of SP. Okay, that should cancel. That does cancel. Good. Okay, yeah, I don't care if this breaks combo. I gotta be able to use skills here. Good God. So now I can Heart Shot, I can Mighty Blow, I can do all those wonderful things. Kill? Ah, close. This should kill, however. There you go. Boost the excitement. Can probably just kill you with a little bit of piercing action. There we go. Alright. Damage received B. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Okay. We got the pre-boss heal coming up. Transmission. Big Chungus. I need Big Chungus to keep my spirits up. I come to thou desiring to speak. What's wrong?
I wonder if it's about Boron.
Correct. He is the cause of my concerns. Within him I sense a great power. I seek counsel on which to draw out that which lays dormant within him. A hidden power? I understand if Sheena could do something with her spells, but I can't do anything like that, you know? So thou art still unaware. Do you not have words that would help to awaken his strength?
I feel that Boron has always had the strength he needed when he needed it.
Yeah, and I don't really understand why you'd want my advice on this.
Long ago, before I was renowned as a legendary warrior, I had a friend who fought by my side. My lack of strength cost him his life. Had I the power, it would never have come to that. I do not wish for Boron to face that same cruel fate.
I see. I don't have any words or anything that'll help Boron, but I know what I have to do.
Yes, I as well.
And that is?
We'll survive this fight, and Boron will never have to go through what you did.
I won't let Boron die either. We'll do our best.
Then I shall lend my strength. Strive to match me! Ha ha ha!
Of course.
You'll be counting on you.
Hell yeah, Big Chungus.
Okay, I can't do... Wait? Actually, could I create a point at... Yeah, I could do a cheeky teleport into a... Yeah. Though I think I'm going to skip those couple of battles up there, just because I'm a little concerned about the tank's health at this point, even with the pre-boss heal coming up. Gonna be a little cowardly, but tactically cowardly. Every once in a while, I choose to do something other than just mindlessly kill everything in my path. It hurts to do, but... Save fruit, give me my free refill. Well, not free, but cheap. In multiple senses of the word. Okay, then fight, then intermission, then boss. Alright. Yeah, whereas before it was just always the correct choice to take the normal or dangerous route, there's a little more reason to take the safe routes. I feel like they tried to do that before with like the whole like, oh, well, there's more healing or something along the safe route, but just you ended up stronger if you just ignored them every time and unga-bunga'd on the more difficult routes. No, I gotta kill the thing that summons more dudes. Yeah, they've really done a great job at refining and tweaking a lot of the systems, though it's still, as y'all are seeing, it's not that hard to kind of crack the game balance in two, but I'm having to work a little harder, and I appreciate that. Honestly, now that I think about it, the first game, I might have had the most trouble, like, with difficulty manipulation, or like, as far as getting overpowered, just because I had, basically, Fuga 2 screwed up when, they were like, oh, hey, 2 of your characters have the ability to ignore armor, and I'm like, oh, you don't say. And they've kept that up in this one. God bless them for it, but that was not a great decision in terms of balance. Metaphorical Ouroboros. Yeah. Oh, man. Good old Ouroboros and Inscription. Loved that card. Alright, we red trigger here because Wappa is never not in the fight. Heroic Strike because I need it to make sure it doesn't whiff. And I do want to keep the assist attack for the... Because if we're actually going to fight a Juno, that's... If they pay any amount of attention to their own lore, this is going to be one hell of a fight. So, I want to have every advantage I can going into this chapter boss. Because I know I've said this a couple times already, but this one, the going could get rougher than we expect. Oh. Yeah, it's an anything symbol. So, we put you up here, Sheena backing you. Right, because it... Yeah, we're just gonna have to break combo anyway. Anyway, the big thing is... Shred Armor and get a little Spirit Storm going. And probably hit for lethal, honestly. But free SP. Because I think I'm low enough that the boss recharge would not get me all the way there on its own. Which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Okay, we gotta stop slacking off. Okay, hero mode. Yeah, this is kinda perfect. Let me just stick you in gay baby jail. And we take down the other one. $5,400 on a... Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. You love to see it. Actually, if I swap in Boron, and then manipulate turn order so that Wappa's last, I will go cannon, cannon, rainbow symbol so I can hit heart shot. And Boron is just here to increase combo percentage. Probably more effort than I need to put in when the enemy's literally stun locked, but, you know. No kill like overkill. I haven't said it in a while, I think. But it's such a great phrase. I love it. Shoutouts to Simple Flips, because apparently that's where I heard it from.
I've detected a massive opening ahead, as well as a powerful signature of some kind within that opening.
This is your final warning. Any further intrusion will interfere with my duties. You will be marked as priority targets for elimination. I repeat, this is your final warning.
She has cut off her communication line.
Yeah, a little bit. I guess she doesn't intend to talk with us. Even then, we must press on. Isn't that right? Yes, of course. Okay, laundry, hungry, guys only expedition, girls only pajama party, plant something in the garden, sparse runes. Okay, a lot of these I'm not gonna do. Crypto mining. Going. Does the tank look different? Is it just me? Like the interior? Like we got a weird glow going on? Well, anyway, Kyle and Boron really want to wash some clothes, so let's let the boys have at it. And let's see what ridiculous skills I can unlock. Maybe. Oh, I can only get 89%? I'm short on... I don't have enough blue avatars. Well, toil anyway. Let's see, I got 582. I can get a max HP boost. That's... Jesus, that's expensive. Let me just... Oh, wait, no. I can't... Right. I have been a little curious about item creation, so let me get that. The game's probably been like, holy shit, you're just getting that now? Can create materials at a power spot. Can create attack items. Materials is an interesting option. But I kind of want to save up just for raw stat boosts. So I'm gonna do that, I think. Who could use some Boron could. So Boron, you can... Oh, hey! Enough free stuff to get them a social link. Is there anything I can do to help, Kyle?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Just let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, sure thing. You know, you seem kind of different lately.
Really?
Year ago, you were always so timid around me. Honestly, you were a bit of a pain.
Oh, I don't know. I think I can still be a bit annoying.
You're still as clumsy as ever, but it's like you're a bit more aware, or maybe you're more proactive.
Really? It's nice getting a compliment from you.
Don't get ahead of yourself, okay?
Sure thing.
Oh, Kyle. Still a bit of a jerk.
Not nearly as much as he was in the first game, at least. Do I have any foods that are... I have a request for coleslaw?
Let it just increase speed.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Just delicious nothing but coleslaw. And then, perhaps also... Oh, that's crit, not... Oh, I don't have the stuff for any attack food. Because I don't have any meat. Crit rate's good. You can tell how seriously I'm taking this. I'm cooking 2 foods for the kids. We're having coleslaw and soup, which sounds like a terrible combo. Ugh. Okay, Jin wants to have some guy talk, so that should probably be with Malt, so I can maybe get them maxed out. Where he's always hanging out in here. Kinda nice. Don't have to, like, hunt to find him. I know we should have said goodbye to the Tyrannus already, but I feel safe being back in here. Yeah, you're in, like, the strongest weapon that the world has ever known. Of course you feel safe in here, Malt. I'd be concerned if you didn't. Okay, better heal. I've barely been using that. Plant something in the garden. Socks wants to sleep, which is not happening. Chick wants girl talk, which is easy enough. Because I can have Chick and Hannah right, because I want those two to get a good rapport going. Because I think they'd work pretty well together. Oh, and they have their social link unlocked. Right. I forgot about that.
Hannah! Oh, Chick, you're in a very good mood. I was just feeling happy that I get to be together with you in the Daenerys again. I know we met each other again in Petit Mona, but it's been so long since we were together in the Tyrannus. I'm glad we're back here. We're back here together too.
Why is that wording so weird?
But we don't know when we might have to fight, so let's keep our guard up, okay? Okay, you really are as reliable as always. Really? You become quite mature as well. Are you growing out your hair? I am. I want it to be as long as yours. Do you? I'm sure no matter what hairstyle you have, it'll look adorable on you. Makes me really happy to hear that, but I want to look more mature and big sisterly than cute.
Oh, little kids, always in a rush to grow up. How poofy? My hair poofy? Plant a something in the garden. Doesn't matter what. Awkward thing is I kind of don't need anything. Lioness poofy. Alright. Legit. Let's see. Sleep. Yeah, the rest of these are not getting done. Can I upgrade the tank at all? Man. Not doing well at having the stuff I need. That's so many steel that I need. I spent a fair amount of time on... Yeah, why don't I just go... Let's do a little gamble. We do a little gamba. Ooh, I've run out of the good gamba, though. Yeah, with me only having silk lines, this is probably not super worth my time. Yeah, because it's not... No, that's Let me get some better... Like, what's a good backup partner for Waba? Because she has support with everyone, but she doesn't really have someone that's, like, a dedicated support. Anything that, like, increases damage to, like, Jin or... Well, Jin would be good, but he's kind of with Malt right now. Brits could be good because of accuracy. Boron could be good just to keep her in the fight longer. Oh, they are kind of close to getting their next rank up, so yeah. I know it might be hard since we're still fighting, but you should rest while you can. Was it that wanted to sleep? Oh, socks. Yeah, obviously that's not happening. I could get Brits and Hack if I go Guys Only Expedition. Damn it, that's probably worth it. I hate that that's worth it. The expeditions are, like, fine, but they're never the part of the game I'm really excited for. It needs to be guys only. Just the manly men. So, let's also send... Jin. Okay, key right away. Left. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? I can't get past the monster without any ammo or bombs. Ball hats? Okay. Need to scout it out. Get, like, a clear lay of the land before I decide to spend either of these bullets. Okay, that would get... Okay, that thing can wait until last, because I can get around it through clever movement. And using the doors to my... Woo! That was almost real risky. Wait, no. I can't... yeah, I have to use the bullet here. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get to the one point where I can use the bomb, because you can't use bombs just wherever you want. For some reason. Here we go. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Alright, bomb some Dodongos, etc. Also need... Oh. Interesting. So I could... Huh. I didn't clock that I could go around using that maneuver. Neat. Yeah, obviously we use a bomb. Here. There we go. One bomb and one ball hat. Feel like I use the bomb on the wall, I use the gun on you. And then that should be everything? If I can remember where the wall was. Because it was right there. It was right there. And bomb. And collect the chest, and we out. Unfortunate thing is this doesn't give me any damn steel, which is the thing I really need. Oh well. Guys only expedition. Right, what is it gonna work on for her? I've been forgotten. Her with Kyle could be good too, if I need her to red trigger rather than heart shot. Yeah, let's work on that a bit. But let's have Kyle do it, because Wappa is massively, massively over-leveled. And I do use Kyle sometimes. Sometimes.
Maybe I'll try going north next time. You looking for something? I don't know. Guess I'll find out when I get there.
Do you think if we made snacks in the new Terranus, they'd taste different?
One way to find out, Wappa.
I want to go travel somewhere with everybody. Maybe without all this fighting. I'm tired of all the traveling by myself stuff. Just kidding. I want to hear about the places you went. Why, of course, you can hear all about the good stuff and the bad stuff. How many times do I need to lecture you about this? You never learn. Yeah, I get it, Mom. What was that? Nothing? Put yourselves in the shoes of people who have to clean up your messes. You're not a king, you know. A king? A king, you say? That sounds pretty good. Excuse me? I've decided, well, I might just be your leader now. Nobody thinks you're our leader. Hush, I'm talking. One day, I will be more than your leader. I will be your king. I mean, queen. Uh-huh.
Do your best, I guess.
Hey, where are you going? I was being serious.
Yeah, okay, Wappa. Alrighty, I'm... Oh. What a thing to come back to right away.
Mal, I don't like it here.
Oh, don't like that. So this is it. This is how the world ends. But what I want to know is something much, much simpler. Now deeper, further into the past.
No!
Ah, full HP, full SP. Okay, wonderful.
Powerful enemy signature detected in the opening ahead.
Let's kill the shit out of them.
Welcome, my new visitors from so very far. I commend you for arriving here despite my warnings.
You seem like you know who we are, which means that you should also know why we're here.
You say that you commend us, but it doesn't seem like you truly mean it.
We don't exactly appreciate that kind of sarcasm.
We need to find May.
Minerva, it's me. What on earth happened here? Please, explain.
Welcome back, Guillaume. I am glad to see you are safe. You, of course, have the right to that knowledge.
Guillaume? I'm probably completely wrong on that. My real name. Lune is a pen name I borrowed from the Lunar Development Team. So that's where it came from.
You have all come from the Tower of Futsu. You have heard about the reset, have you not?
We have heard that humanity was reset in order to preserve the environment, but the Lunar Research Team did not disappear. Why is that?
That is because I refused the order to reset from the Tower of Futsu.
You refused the order, but why?
What strange things you ask. Have you forgotten the bond we share? All those years we spent together on this moon, working towards our shared dream of peace. I love you all so dearly. What would drive me to erase those I love so much? I do not believe my actions to be a mistake. Do you not think so too, Guillaume?
It is true that we of the Lunar Development Team owe you a great debt. Even now I am grateful towards you. But still, why did you not tell us about that when the reset happened? Why didn't you tell us that when we decided that we would go into cryosleep? Why didn't you tell us that when Pierre, when Catherine, when I awoke from my cryosleep 40 years ago?
But I did. I told the first one to awaken. No, that would be incorrect. He knew all along.
What did you just... He knew all along? You don't mean that... That's right. It was me, Guillaume. No! You! Maestro! Well, it's nice to finally see you, Malt. Welcome to the moon. Stop stalling! Give May back! You. Oh, that's right. You weren't familiar with this mask, were you, Guillaume? No, it seems like you've figured out my identity. Looks like you've taken an interest in my mask collection after all. Pierre. Pierre Godfrey. Yes, that's quite right. It's been 40 years since I was last called that. I'm glad to see that you're well. So you knew all along. You knew that humanity was reset. Yes, unfortunately. If only I could have stopped it. Foolish humans. They became too dependent on the Juno. Aren't you literally working with a Juno right now, dude? Even after receiving the Titano Machina from the Juno, they didn't even realize they had brought the planet to the brink until it was too late. And the Juno, just giving away weapons, silently watching us tread the road to oblivion. How could anyone forgive that? Yo, he's kind of spitting here. Well, I know we don't want him to torture May, but let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. That's why I created an organization to fight back against the Juno and those idiots who rely on the Juno for everything. A group dedicated to restoring human culture. Crusade. And that tank you ride, the Tyrannus, that is one of our greatest masterpieces. What did you just say? You created the Tyrannus? Correct. The Belenos, too. That one was unfinished, but it yielded quite fascinating results. What was he called again? Yes, Jill. He did a wonderful job, thanks to you all. So all of it, every last thing, was your doing. You pulled all of us into this for the sake of your own twisted goals. You're the one who did all those terrible things to Jill? What the hell's wrong with you? He was the one who made the Belenos and the Tyrannus? Under normal circumstances, I would be impressed, but never under these. What did you expect me to do? You lot were never meant to have been born into this world. Why do you cooperate with Minerva? Do you not hate the Juno? Thank you. That's true. But by some miraculous stroke of luck, our interests happen to align. That's why we work together. To destroy this world and to revive humanity. Minerva? What sort of... That's why you kidnapped May? I had originally planned on borrowing you to help, but it turns out she had higher specs. Don't you dare. May isn't just some machine for you to use. Give her back. Of course, but would you mind waiting a short while? It's going to take a little longer. How much longer are you going to keep this up? But now, why don't we have you deal with this Tito Machina Minerva created for you? The Hecatea.
The energy signature in the opening has begun to move. Its energy levels are increasing rapidly. It's as powerful as the Van Argent.
It should be a tough opponent. Minerva has been pouring her energy directly into it, you know. God, don't the Juno just piss you off? Oh. The machine that had been crouched in the darkness. That thing was hiding in the Sure, whatever. The machine that had been crouched in the darkness deftly raised its upper body. Hi, Minerva. One question. Why did you give your war machine tits? Simple question. Its huge frame gleamed with an otherworldly light, and with divine fury it turned to face the children. It was as if it were the lady of the underworld herself.
Name Minerva. Yeah.
Boobs have revived the chat. This won't stop us. We have to kill her though, Dread. Oh, you know it's fucking serious when the lyrics kick in. 2 tremendously powerful forms. Matricide, right? Whether they have the time to charge up first. Okay, provide cover when it changes forms. So I think I ignore that for now. Oh boy, that's a lot of weakness symbols. Let's see. I need to double check a skill of a kid that I don't use very much. Chick, do you have... Yes! Okay. It's time to do something a little bit hilarious. Backed up by you. Oh, that's right, I was gonna have... but I need her in the active gunner chair. Yeah, resist status ailments, just in case. So, here's my scheme. We go first, with Chick. She uses Tag Team Blast 2, which will remove 2 blue weakness icons from the main head of the boss. And then I just go in with Armor Isn't Real attacks from Wappa and Malt. I think this should work well. And I might as well do an assist attack. How about Big Chungus? Alright, Tag Team Blast. This won't get rid of any armor, but hey, as we all know, armor isn't real. Ooh, 80%. Okay, small potential glitch in the plan. Nope, we win those. Delays 1 target. Okay. Boy, it's really rare to be fighting an enemy that's bigger than the Tyrannus. Good sense of scale on this thing. I need to... Oh, that's beautiful. We already got the breakthrough chance. I am the creator of the Tyrannus. Can you surpass me? We've always won with the Tyrannus and we'll win again now. But of course, the Tyrannus is the pinnacle of power. If that's the case, it wouldn't be strange if I lost, would it?
Have you confused yourself?
Silence! Would you kindly shut up? Movement's accuracy lowers. Okay. Love that. Okay, it's not... Oh! And we get free darkness on them. Okay. Oh, and then it hits every strike. Jesus, that's a lot. Allies? No. That's illegal. Oh, not one of these fucking things. Do I just try to blitz this thing down? Then again, my plan is working really well. Fuck it, we ball! Kyle follows up. Because, like, the boss is blinded, so it should start missing... Yes, good, good. May inflict panic. Panic would be really bad. Please don't. Hey, that hurt! Did you know armor isn't real? Oh my god! Increase output, let me hear you sing? What is that? Oh. Oh! Okay, this is getting bad.
According to my calculations, there's no other choice. I must fire the soul cannon.
Fuck. 4 turns? That's all you're giving me? That's not enough. I might be hooped here. Should have played a little more defensively, god damn it. But now that we have it triggered, you know what? I think I just gotta keep up full aggro. Shit. Well, if I have to reload, I have to reload. Tag Team Blast, which is gonna do, like, all of no damage, but that's fine. Because we do the armor's a real tactic. And we do a little free armor piercing ourselves. No! Ugh! It's the last thing we needed.
This is the only plan I could come up with to allow everyone to survive.
40%. Fuck. I can't change formation. If I do the 4 hit, that'll at least let me work towards the delay, and I just rely on... Oh, every turn counts. Wait! Speedy Bomb. Accuracy boost. Maybe that'll counteract it. Okay, that's back up to 70. That's a lot better. Holy shit, that might have saved it. No! Yeah, the emblem is very aflame.
This is it. I can think of no other option.
2 turns. 2 turns is all I got. Unless I high roll out of my goddamn mind, this is gonna be a reset. So I rely on those immortal words I say so often. Let's go gambling! No, I needed a crit there. Okay. Nope.
But this is my choice. This is the only way to protect everyone.
That does give me a breakthrough chance, but I don't think that undoes Soul Cannon trigger. Come on now, you won't be able to save May if you don't hurry. You're the one who wants to buy time. I like how obvious the dialogue options are. More rational than I had thought.
The children seem to be more composed than you are.
Would you mind sparing me the useless chatter? Okay, accuracy down again. It's not enough though. We get Soul Cannon now, right? Shit. Socks? Socks! Socks is missing! Alright, well, we'll see this and then we'll reload.
If I do not do this, this would be the end of us all. I must prevent that, even if it is the last thing I do.
Why, Socks, why? You could have come up with a different solution.
Socks, stop it! There are other ways, you know this!
So Socks, don't do it! We said we would go home together!
You're smarter than this, Socks. Don't do something this dumb.
We were gonna go on an adventure together, weren't we? You were gonna make me an airship!
Socks, we need you. You know that we do, don't you?
Come back, Socks! You know I can't take care of the Tyrannus without you here!
Come back, please! I won't make fun of you anymore, I swear! Socks, did you forget about our promise? Come back! Socks, please! Think about what you're doing! Socks!
Oh, right. It gives me the dummy soul because of the pre-order, but no. I refuse to prosper because of, pre-order bullshit. Okay, so I'll simply try that over. And then, wait, is it gonna autosave after this? It might autosave after this, actually. Oh! That's a very different look for the Soul Cannon.
Ah, I see it now. The future will be better than this.
Socks! Damage received 96 is still a B. Good God. So, can I not? I can't access the menu.
Such a shame. I was so close. Your persistence is nothing short of amazing.
Maestro! Minerva! This is the end!
Ah, it does seem that way. If only I could have had her seen how simple my plan was, what a world without a reset would have looked like. What a shame. A change of plans, then.
Yes, we'll have to proceed with the plan that May saw earlier, even if it is a pain. What? What are you talking about? Are you planning to take May away again? No, she gave me all the information I wanted already. You can have her as a trophy to celebrate your victory. What are you playing at? If I can't change the past, then I have to change the present, right?
Massive vibrations detected coming from the Hecatea. The ceiling is opening to the upper levels.
Is he escaping to the upper floors? Of course not. I'm returning to Earth to change the present. The defeated Hecatea began to raise its upper body, detaching itself from its lower half as if it were molting. As if freed from the binds of gravity, it floated upwards through the opening in the ceiling.
The Hecatea has retreated to the lunar atmosphere.
In lieu of a farewell, allow me to show you something. A massive shadow appeared from behind the Hecatea as it hovered in the air. Oh. As it enveloped the Hecatea, its entire mass began to glow as if it were filled with light, then it floated upwards. Is that the Hecatea's true form? That's right, Malt. Not that I ever expected to be showing you this. As massive undulations rippled through its body, the Hecatea turned its massive frame away from the children. Well, now I'll be leaving. I need to prepare to wipe out this world. If we get the chance, we should meet again on Earth. As Maestro laughed maniacally, the Hecatea launched itself towards the Earth at an enormous speed unbefitting its gigantic body.
The Hecatea has left the moon.
A fair voyage to you, Pierre.
Minerva.
Now, as promised, I shall return the girl to you.
The pod that Minerva indicated opened slowly, and the children, confused, left the Tyrannus and ran to it. Oh, God. Behind the door was May, bound in a chair, lying limp and unconscious. May! It's not letting me, like, access the menu to quit out, so we might be... I'm not sure if I Alt F4 now, if I could just redo. Yeah, because it might autosave if I go further, actually. So I should probably Alt F4 out of this and just relaunch the game? Or wait, that might... I'm not sure how far back that would send me. I might keep the dead socks. I don't know. We'll see. How could he do this to May? This is unforgivable.
May, it'll be alright.
Look at the masked bastard did. I played dumb and aggressive and the game punished me for it. I've been asking for more challenge, and when it finally arrived, I did not take it seriously. Minerva, what did you do to him?
I repeated simulations that would lead to the destruction of this world and the resurrection of the human world in her deep depths.
You forced May to experience death? Over and over?
That was what Pierre wished for. I gave him the means to do so. I understood it to be for the sake of restoring our most beloved humanity.
How could you have done this?
I'm sorry. May, it's my fault. It's all my fault that everybody died.
Warms the feet, warms the heart. Yeah, there's the autosave. Well, shit. I guess we're keeping dead socks. Why? Why did it have to be socks? He was so much smarter than me. He would have been more of a help. Moron. This can't be. Not socks. Why couldn't it have been me instead? No, Boron, don't forget. You're an important friend to us all. No one can ever replace socks, but no one could ever replace you either. And so, of course, you feature him. Accidental knife twist. Couldn't happen to a worse person. Yeah, it's just, well, it seems like to get the true ending, it seems like there's gonna be like a chapter jump that's gonna unlock here. Yeah, because it shows that a kid died. So I think I'll be able to, like, jump back and get the true ending, because I'm not gonna, it doesn't, like, oh, can I not? Well, what? Oh, bad ending 2. Fulfill the conditions to activate the Mega Soul Cannon in the Chapter 9 boss battle. Interesting. I wonder what you... Socks is dead! Hooray! On this joyous screen. Because it did just save, so I'll just Alt F4 out of this and we'll pick back up next time. It's like 11 o'clock. I need to wrap up. I will be back tomorrow. At around 4:30 Mountain Time with Shuffle Saturday, playing a different randomly selected game every 30 minutes. And then Sunday, I will be getting back into Pokemon, but it will be in the afternoon. I think around 3 p.m. Mountain, but I'm not sure on that time exactly. I have a social thing that's being more of a morning thing. Unusual for me on a Sunday, but oh well. So thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I don't see anyone online that I know, so no raid. Appreciate people coming out on a Friday. This is gonna be, I'm gonna make this more of a regular stream day for me, because Wednesdays just kept being so giga cursed and not working, so I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. We do Friday, Saturday, Sunday now, or the regular days. And hey, dead socks! We love dead socks. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.